Okay. Things should be happening. Probably. These look very ugly, so I'm just gonna disable them. I know that llama is starting though. Okay. I'm just gonna join this voice channel because it's easier. Yo. Okay, well everyone's muted, but like... Oh, there's llama. So for everyone in this voice chat, you can just go live right now and then officially start attempts in 1 minute. And I'll just take your gameplay. Do... wait. I need to actually get said gameplay. Okay, you can officially start. By the way. Okay, that's great. It's an ad. This is gonna be very scuffed at the start. Okay, I'm gonna leave this voice channel now because I think you guys are set up, so I don't think there's any need for me to be here. wow, that timer is barely visible. It's fine though. That audio's definitely too long. Alright, okay. That's alright. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty dead until I can get things like set up. So if you notice, he's like everything is messed up. Except Patrick Maya, because he's actually running, so I kind of prioritized him. Wait, is Lana running? I don't know. That should fit, I think. Oh, I gotta fix llamas. What am I even looking at? Where the hell is the time? Oh, it's above here. It's not fit is the real question. Okay, there's our player setup. Starting at 1810. Alright, I'll put put that in. Okay, so what have we got here? Patronea is actively running. Llama will be starting in 2 minutes, apparently. And yeah, that's about it. We'll start at 12:15. Okay. Yeah, that makes it simpler. Okay. Alright, yeah, that works. Looks good. I hope the stream is fine. It would be great if it's not. Yeah, so I think Patronate is going well. His PB is a, what, 1859. What the hell is that? Yeah, so Patronate got a 8. Oh, there's Old Fox.
Yep, sorry about the delay. Here I am.
No,
So who?
it's alright.
Let's see.
There's not much to commentate anyways because I was getting stuff set up.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, so
Okay, so
the deal is Patrick Renee started like 10 minutes ago, like basically instantly. I'm just gonna say he started at 12 o'clock because it's easier. Llama started right there, and Super Stinky Burps is gonna start in 5 minutes.
Okay, gotcha. Who? Do we have a timer for each of these players somewhere?
I do. I have it written down when they start.
Like when time? Yeah. Okay.
Because that's all I can manage to do.
Oh, no worries.
If it was better organized, I'd have like timers for everyone or something. But like, they wouldn't be on the stream or anything, but they'd be there somewhere.
Yeah, right. No, that's all right. These players are just getting ready, it seems like, or at least Super Stinky Burps is.
Okay.
But we got Patrick, Monet, and Llama, and this is for the no LBLJ category extension.
Yes.
And all right, okay.
Bro, did I forget? I'm using the wrong image, am I? Yeah, so if you look at the bottom of the stream, it says non-stop 16. Don't worry about that. Oh, I did this last time as well. Oh my god.
Some technical difficulties, no worries.
Yeah, there's about... See, there's like a million technical things to do, so then those things have difficulties.
Yeah, and then you just have to...
You have to set up
butcher
things while
something together.
fixing the things that have not been set up properly. Which is great.
Alright, well, I can, while you're doing that, I'll try and see if I can pay as much attention as I can to the many Marios that are going on the screen right now. Let's see. So we do have Patrick in Fire Sea, missing the reds. Slight angle to miss it, but backs it up cleanly. And we'll be exiting Lethal Lava Land at 11:30ish, 39ish. Nope. And we might have lost.
It's
We might have
probably
lost.
mine. No, it's me.
Ah,
So,
I see. I see. Okay.
this is the issue with me streaming this. It wasn't meant to be me, but now it is. My internet's not the best. Well, I mean, it's not even bad. It's just like having to deal with. I would
5 streams open
assume
at the
that it
same
doesn't like
time.
streaming 5 streams,
Very
which
fair. Very
makes
fair.
sense.
And it seems like he got a perfect Toad Star heading into HMC. Oh, and now
That's
he's in it.
that's not me. I don't think that is him playing the Movie Maker slideshow.
Okay,
I'm
so
pretty
so he
sure.
might. So he might, you know what? Let me see if I can pull up his stream and see if that is the case truly. But he is kind of playing a PowerPoint slide for us right now, if that's the case. Let us see.
Okay, it's back, I think. Wait, now. Oh no, it's back. So now I don't know if it was me or him. Solid. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Commentator
It's
names. You are not eternal. You are all fox.
I can be. No, I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
Ooh, kind of forgetting to. Oh, okay, I see. This is a little ahead. All right, I'll try and stay with the what's on the stream. Okay, so yeah, no, he seems to be doing fine now. Solid MIPS grab, and we'll see how he does his MIPS clips here. Ooh, moves a little too early. I think saw the punch come out, but then didn't grab MIPS, and he's in the door and he's past the first one. We'll see how he gets to the second one.
Yeah, Llama just missed a canonless there.
Ooh.
His Llama's PP is quite a high time. It's a 30-42. So
30-42. Wow.
30-42. He's a new Super Mario Bros. Wii player, so
Ah, I see.
yeah.
And they just recently started picking it up, Mario 64. That's very cool. Is this like a
Well, I don't really know how long.
that they've been
They
playing?
haven't
Yeah,
been
that's
in the
fair.
community a while, but
Oh,
like
and Carl has
I don't know how much
started.
playing they do.
I see, I see. We do
Perfect
have
first
Carl
attempt.
starting. Patrick now just about to get the DDD star.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Super Stinky kind of trying out, practicing their BLJs. Llama going for Canvas right now, doing the full setup. We'll see if they get it.
Dude, this is gonna be chaos. Like, there's 4 streams that's already hard to manage. I know there's a few that aren't
Yeah,
playing till later. Like Finny isn't gonna be on for the next few hours, but like Big Cheese, I don't know. Big Cheese gonna
yeah.
show up?
Well,
Who knows? Yeah,
there's a
apparently.
long interval in between. They got some time to pick. Does kind of help though, because now we got people who are on different coasts, and they'll choose a time that is better suited for them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. So yeah, I got the Forerunners time noted down. I just Super Sync, he's technically gonna get an extra minute because I'm trying to simplify here. Just gonna say he started at 12:15.
Yeah. So, do we have a list of each individual player's PBs? Because I'd be very concerned to see that, to see, who's punching up,
Uh, I don't because
Okay.
what I see, thing is, it's kind of like a split operation. Uh, See, I do most of the streaming stuff and like making layouts and whatever. And then
Right, right.
Eternal, if you notice, he does all the Discord stuff and Twitter and just general organizing of other stuff. So if anyone
Gotcha.
did it, it would
Okay.
be him, but I don't think he has.
Okay.
So Yeah.
Well, I'll just go off of what I can see from their live streams. Carl Chris, I believe, has it seems like a 1925. BBD is 1758. Super Stinky, Burps, clocking in, no LBLJs, with a what seems like an 1811. And then we have. Sorry, we're gonna. This is a little bit of detective work that I'm doing here, so if you'll bear with me. Patrick Monet with an 1859 right now, also doing BLJs, but doesn't get them. Has to go back down. See how this next
Ooh,
attempt
that
goes.
might work.
Struggling to get the BLJ, but
Okay, you got it.
gets it. Oh, and zooming through. I think I need a refresh. I need to refresh the stream, but
Yeah, I'm too. Okay, basically, what happens with my internet is if I refresh it once, it'll probably start lagging again, so I'm too scared to refresh the stream.
no
I
worries.
am actually glad that angle did not work out because he could have been in God
Could have
knows
been in
where.
wet dry
Could
world.
have been dry world.
But I like it. I like that they're kind of just they're going with the time that they got. And then llama, let's see.
What are starting times for Super Tanky and Carol? Carol, they both started at 12:15.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's for Eternal. Big Cheese. Has he gone live? I don't think that's him. Is Big Cheese SR him? It is him. I'll just throw him into the mix. That's an OBS source, correct?
We got Patrick. Oh, falls all the way down to the slide. Oh wait, it's even worse than I
Oh no!
thought. Ooh, missed the jump. He got into the rotating platforms, but just I think got stuck in between the two rotating platforms. Didn't get a wall jump out, and ultimately just ended up dying for it. But he tries to hit this. He tries to hit this wall kick. Does end up not doing so, but not too bad of a. Not a horrible time loss. Has to go back up there again. Ooh, Bowser in the sky. Treating our friend quite rough today. Let's see this attempt at the triple again. Gets it.
I don't think Bowser
And
in the
now
Sky
looks
has
like
ever been nice to like a single player ever.
the single runner ever. Yeah, it's the true nerves that kick in when you first start playing, and then you're like, wow, like I'm getting cooked.
Okay.
And let's see here, what PB time do we have for Llama? And then Mama clocking, yeah, like you said, clocking in at a 30:42.
Dude, I never realized how much
He
sound
gets it a
there
Bowser throw.
was. Okay. Patrick Manea
Patrick
is gonna finish his
clocking
stream. Or, sorry, stream. His run. Would not be great if he just quit
Finish,
right now.
finishing his run at a 20:22, it seems. Yep.
Okay.
And he is in the. Did Alpha already play? Or is this from a different thing?
He played yesterday, yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay. And clocked in at 16:40. So currently have Patrick Monet as second at the leaderboard, but that could very well change. This is just the beginning of the 12-hour LTA Supernova tourney.
Okay. Yeah, he's up there with the year that has passed.
And now, oh wow, even Super Stinky even doing the single jump strat for Penguin misses the start, and then we have Big Cheese starting in the bottom left as well now
Yeah,
too.
gotta mark that down. it's gonna be hard to handle pretty quickly.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of runners running right this
Yeah, I didn't
second
think there'd be
that
so
we
many
chose
doing it
to
at the start.
quite a few right at the
Not gonna
beginning, but you
lie.
know, they're making moves, you know. They said, yeah, let's get this out of the way for today.
Yeah,
It
fair
is
enough.
it is it is 12 p.m. most likely for some of these runners. If you're on West Coast, 9 a.m. So
Oh yeah, that's true.
we'll
Yeah, it's kind of
we'll
early in
see.
America.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll see what happens in the next few hours. But then wow, that really only leaves Finny, Sema, and Sunnard then if they decide to not run.
Yeah, I know for a fact that Finney's gonna be later, but I mean he could change, I guess. And
Yeah,
I just
true,
know that
true.
Big Cheese's timer is not gonna fit when he gets to bigger numbers. Actually, a lot of these will not fit. Why are their timers so big?
Is there any way to stretch it so that
I don't
the
make
like
it
the
smaller.
yeah, right. I see what you mean.
I think it's better to cut off a bit of number in favor of because you can still read
And
it.
let me see what Big Cheese is clocking in here for PB. Seems like that. Nope, this is not the right Big Cheese. I have
Did you go to the
some
one that's
hunting to do.
live?
Yeah, I went to one. Oh, is Big Cheese not live?
No, he's live, but there's one that like was. There's a more popular one that's
Uh,
live right now, I think.
yes, yeah, yeah. No, I think I went to that one. Went to the wrong one.
Superior Big Cheese. Nah, our Big Cheese is
Yeah,
better.
and Patrick Renee's already starting to get into his run. Carl, Chris, and now exiting Womps. We got a race.
Yeah, it's interesting to have. This is the fastest a run has ever been finished, like by far. Um, in any other LTA we've done,
Bro,
people usually just take ages.
yeah, you know, it's there's I think there's more on the line for some of these. But and you know, now that we have well, 8 as opposed to when we would do like a simple like 1v1, you're seeing a lot more runs getting complete, which is really cool. I think
Yeah,
that, you know,
definitely.
just as a runner, from a runner perspective, it's nice to at least finish and put out a run. Just if even if you know that it's just not gonna PB or anything like that, it helps a lot. It kind of reminds you like, all right, like what am I struggling with? Like, you know, what am I doing well? And that I think can just do so much for your mindset.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because no one's ever like done a no reset off the start. Like people have gotten close, but usually they just like fall down. Usually just like fall down sky and then just like rage reset the run. I think
Yep. Yeah. So
so.
it's tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Patrick Benea fell, but like he still just finished out because I feel like when you're good, you're more critical of yourself. Like when you
Yeah,
like
you'll
have a
you'll
really good
you'll
time, and
the
then
the the
Patrone's Patrone's PB isn't bad. It's kind of middle of the road, but it would definitely be yeah, definitely on the lower side of the LTA. So
yeah, there's less of a window for error as you know, you start of course, naturally, right? As you start to
yeah,
get better and better. And really, I mean, once you start to get to like you said, you just get so critical of yourself. And you know, part of what you can often forget is that you don't necessarily need the best time. You just need the best time for this period block, you know. And who knows how that will change when the other 3 runners decide to join us as well.
yeah,
But Alf clocking in at 1640, Patrick and Minay at a 2022. We've only 30 minutes into the LTA, and so much of this can change.
yeah. And apparently, according to the man himself, Super Sneaky Burps is on a best pace ever right now. So
Oh wow.
that's pretty cool.
Best pace
And if you
ever.
check, yeah,
Headed
that's
into
true.
Dark World.
Yeah, he's
Oh, I
just
am quite behind.
who's heading to Dark World?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. Clocking out at 11:20,
Big Cheese pause
11:20
play.
for 14.
Ooh, that's a good point. I mean, I already started him. No, he's coming back. I think unless they
Oh,
mention it, I'm gonna keep their timer going. If they're like, alright, I'm gonna be gone for like an hour.
no, no,
Stop
it
my
seems
timer.
it seems like they're back. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, 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 they're
I think they're
resetting.
back now. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can take
Meanwhile,
like breaks, but like they have to be like substantial enough. And he's only gone for like a couple minutes, so it's fine.
yeah, I'm here. I just got IRL'd already. All right,
All right.
fair enough. Heading back into it, Super Stinky coming out of HMC at a pretty solid time, really.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be missing
12
Mips.
minutes MIPS. Ooh, just barely misses MIPS though.
That was a
Has
close
to do the
catch.
backup. No, does it?
That one was scary because if he came, he was at the angle you're not meant to be. Like, you're not meant to go to there to catch Mips, but thankfully he had enough speed to just like kind of stop
Well,
him.
yeah. So he has the MIPS always has the set path, and so you can always kind of
Yeah, he see.
set yourself even if you mess up the first part. But yeah, you do lose a decent amount of time when doing so. But ooh, just barely makes it into the second one. Gets it. I do that long or that backwards long jump. Or not backwards long, that backflip all the time when doing the second MIPS clip. Don't know how to do it any other way. But he's making his way over to the star and on pace for a pretty solid time in the LTA right now.
If we were skillful, we would do maths like 5 minutes of no inputs equals break start. Yeah, I mean, these are
That requires
all
too much.
solid. These are all like solid ideas, but there are 5 runners on the screen right now.
Yeah, too much to maintain all at once.
Yeah.
5 runners at the screen. See how this goes.
Yeah, what's gonna happen soon is that I have to just pray that the stream doesn't go down while I'm gone, because I'm gonna have to like eat. So I think
No, no
Turtle might
worries.
be able to commentate and like see if anyone PVs or something, but like if
Yeah,
anyone
yeah.
starts running in that time, they're not getting shown until
Hey,
until I come
are
back.
you doing that now? You're saying
Not right
or
now, but soon I will.
okay, okay. Okay, gotcha. No worries. I can hold it down for a bit.
All right.
Solo commentator vibes. Don't know that I've done that. Wow, Super Stinky making the cycle in Fire Sea. Ooh.
Taking the burn there. Taking 2 burns. You need to
Oh,
be careful. Oh, he's dead! Oh,
is he?
no.
Oh my God! Wow, he's dead. Wow, that was. I was gonna kind of curse them. Was about to say, yeah, no, that's a really solid Fire Sea, and then just instant death, and that hurts. That hurts.
Damn.
That is a huge time loss. But you know, not. I think still finish the run, and I'm glad that they are. They'll have a pretty solid chance of. I mean, really, you play the rest of this like not even amazingly well, but decently well. Like you can get a sub 20, which is all it really needs to be on. Uh, all it really needs to be second on the leaderboard thus far.
Yeah. Obviously, he'll have to improve it, but like, again, that's why he has 3 hours. He can
Yep,
definitely do that.
has some time to make it up. You know,
Yeah.
recognize what your mistakes are, and then uh, and just improvise, right? Do what you can.
Yeah, for sure. Like, if he's alright. Like, he can easily sub 20 this. Like, assuming, like, it would have to be pretty catastrophic for that not to happen, considering he has about 4.5 minutes. And all he had, oh no.
Oh no, dies to Bowser. No.
Oh, fucking
Okay, well,
rampaged. He spawns outside
Piracy,
the
not all
pipe,
that
but
kind. Not all that kind. Yeah, but you know, just another death.
Yeah.
You know, informing us that the times are written wrong.
What? I make the mistake? Oh my god, I did. No,
They are not
I hate
playing from
AMD.
12 in the morning to 12 in the afternoon. They are
Yeah, everyone
playing
playing in
from
the 1 a.m.
12 in the
hours.
afternoon to 12 in the morning.
Uh,
We'll see what happens here.
that would be
And you know, it
that would be
might
the
this
worst
could
LTA ever.
even they could yeah, it could even end early depending on when people want to start too, you know.
That's true.
Let
And Eternal,
might
I know
not
you're
even
about to
take the
mention it.
full 12
I
hours.
know the image is wrong. I'm working on it. I have to fix it again, like last time.
All right. Grabs the key and clocking out of Bowser in the Fire Sea with 2 deaths at a 1647. We are big chillin'. Still can make some solid runs happen here. Meanwhile, Carl heading over to Cannonless. Goes for texture set. Wow. Ooh. And I can never hit that, so kudos to Carl. Meanwhile, Patrick Renee 1036 talking to Toad. And Llama heading into Dark World. Big Cheese and CCM about to join Llama as well in Dark World. Are these BLJs enough? They look like they're enough, yep, and he gets in. Has to fight their demons at the second BLJs now, too. It's gonna be tight in terms of times, but definitely doable. Nice, solid BLJs. Heads into pipe and is on the way.
Okay, theoretically, if I do Patrick Google Slides, yeah, he seems to be doing that a bit. Oh my god, my bitrate looks like a heart rate monitor. Is my internet going to survive this? Who knows? Dude, Patrick, what? Why does this stream periodically just turn into a slideshow? That is quite interesting.
Patrick Renee's stream turning into a PowerPoint slideshow. Meanwhile, Stinky about to get to Bowser in the Sky. Plays it safe with the platforms. I like it. Recognize that I wasn't able to make the cycle, so just plays it safe. And now all it comes down to are throws. We got a lot of Mario going on at this minute.
Yeah.
Ooh, misses the
Huge
first
amount.
bomb throw, so has to avoid the bomb, has to avoid the shockwaves. Gets it this time. Nice solid throws thus far. See if he can hit this last one. This last one is usually the tricky one. Just barely. Tries to go for it again. Doesn't hit it this time. Gets shocked by Bowser. This could be close in terms of time with Patrick's time. Not able to get the sub 20, but still a solid time overall. Super Stinky clocking in at it seems like a 2010-ish or 28-9-ish. Yep, there we go.
So,
Putting him
alright, you
second
got
at the leaderboard thus far.
2008.
Meanwhile, Patrick Renee trying to catch up in Fire Sea.
Okay. I finally, yeah, we got one logo going. Definitely not on the wrong scene or anything. So, we
Could have
got,
been PV with a good Fire Sea and bits.
yeah,
Hate to see it.
that Fire Sea was, uh, pretty rough for him.
Yeah, the Fire Sea definitely hurting, but definitely has the potential to clock in at a better time. Definitely
Yeah.
within the realm of 18, possibly even the 17-minute PB. But we'll see. You know, there's still he's still got 3 hours left. Or well, I guess at this point it would be 2.5.
Damn.
But
Well, yeah, about that. Well,
yeah,
like, yeah,
about that.
225.
Oh, lava almost dying there. Got me really
Oh
worried
no!
about the slope. Oh, Big Cheese trying to go for triple and gets it. Meanwhile, Llama dying into the quicksand. I don't know what happened. He missed the might
He
have maybe missed
kind
the
of just
long jump
dived
getting over to the
straight
bird.
into it.
Yeah.
Which,
Into the quicksand,
yep.
it seems like. Oh yeah, yeah, because we're using the box strats, that's right.
Oh, the patron is bored.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Patrick can get these BLJs, he's golden.
Yeah, Patrick.
What?
Ooh,
Patrick
tries to
has the
go for
most.
it again.
He's the most interesting BLJ cameras I've ever seen.
Yeah, no. These Mario cams can help with having it straight on, but part of what makes it hard is getting that correct alignment. You gotta know how to make it line up
Oh
properly so that you
no.
can just hold straight up. Carl Chris also dying in Dark World.
With the what am
Oh,
I
these
doing in the
BLG.
chat?
Yeah, hits us with the what am I doing in the chat. you you're
Patrick
trying, man.
Vanea,
That's all
bro,
that
he's
matters.
melting down. These
Yeah,
BLJs.
no, these BLJs are
Oh
not treating
no.
him kindly. Oh, but this looks pretty solid this far. And okay, I jinxed it. Never mind.
Oh no.
Might have to go back into the lab after this.
That's
Say like, all right, what's
not gonna
going
get
on?
through. He actually maybe could have had enough speed if he put his angle the correct way there. Not sure.
But this angle seems fine now. It's just a matter of can we get the timing down? But this hurts.
Yeah, this is not working out for him at all.
Yeah. Big Cheese though heading over to DDD with Mips, grabbing, clipped through the door instead of into it, but gets it the second time. Oh, and Patrick passed the first BLJs. We'll see if he gets the second one. You got an infinite amount of stairs to work with, so not as long.
True. Should be
Not
easier.
quite as bad. I like the angle adjustment. Didn't want to go with I didn't want to go with the angle that he had at the current time. Respectable, respectable, and now in Bowser in the Sky. Can definitely improve the time here. Definitely, definitely sub 20 potential for sure. And
Oh my god,
then
wait, Toronto just
Carl,
pointed
Chris.
out, you know, if you look at the stream, it's like color coded, but it's split into 4 sections instead of 8 because I didn't want to find that many different like colors because um, he said it looks like they're in duos, like the Super Stinky Burfs and Patrick Manea team versus the
Yeah, yeah,
Thunder
no,
and
dude, it kind
Campers
of
team.
it does kind of look like they've teamed up, and it's like
Maybe I should have
best
made them
time
different
between two.
colors.
That would have been that's a cool idea though. Imagine you guys
Yeah,
just get teamed PBs and then you're fighting for your life together, and you just combine their time and then see what's going on. That would be cool. That would be
yeah, that's what I
I
was
could be
thinking.
about that.
Imagine you do an LTA and you add both their PBs at the end together. Like you don't just take the best one. Like both players actually have to get a decent PB and you just like put them together.
That definitely would
That'd
make
be
it
interesting.
definitely would make it interesting. Yep.
We'll make it
Ooh,
happen.
Llama taking a burn here, but getting enough coins to live. This seems kind of scary. I think I die here. Yep, that seems like death. And then meanwhile, Big Cheese making their way over to Bowser in the Fire Sea. Very solid overall. See what kind of pace they're on right now.
Patrick Manea looks set to pull a PB here.
Yep, first throw,
Or
gets it.
no, well, oh, didn't get the second throw.
Oh, but just slightly off of the second one.
I'm not gonna change the position in the rankings until he actually like gets it.
Yeah, no, not worth.
Because I might just have to change the time instead of having to swap the order.
All right, this second one, and
That
then let's see if we can land the
is
third one.
3.
Wow. Yeah. No.
Alright.
That just barely. With the assistance of the platform still being there and
Yeah,
not
true.
having fallen off,
He
gets
bounced off the
that.
platform.
Yep. And lands it, clocking in at a 19-14-8.
Alright.
Well done to our players.
Patrone is finishing runs. Yeah, he got the bob. Didn't change on the official ranking, but you know, if I was faster at changing Twitch stuff, then he would have. Beating
Ooh,
him
and Big
out
Cheese is screen changing the
by
pixels right now. Oh, but
solid
gets the
20
BLJs.
seconds. Yeah.
We might see another leaderboard change here now too. I mean, they're at
Yeah,
14:55 into
Big
the
Cheese is
second BLJ.
going.
Yeah,
That's a
no. So we got
15:02 entry.
we might see a first steal even. No, I mean,
Ah, okay, that probably won't happen.
if if they do, oh
Yeah, if
no,
that didn't
not the
happen.
speed kick die. I mean, it would have been tough either way, because it had to, depending on the kind of Bowser in the sky they went for, it would have to have been, well, close to perfect, really. But
Yeah.
still doing overall well. Still doing
Oh,
well
he's
overall,
fallen off again. He missed the triple
No,
jump.
not the triple jump.
Okay, can he pull a second out of this?
But
Oh
but
my
still
god.
still still can pull a solid time overall.
Yeah.
Making their way in.
That is painful. I can't tell if Patrone's stream has stopped. Is he lagging? What's going
Oh,
on?
I don't like this angle at all. Dies
Oh, it's the
again for a
reset.
haircut reset. No,
No.
you will need the classic controller to continue.
Indeed.
Not this run. In the
Oh, that must hurt. That cannot be good for the mental. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, might have just said, you know what? I'm not doing this. I died 3 times. Ooh, now Mips clips from both Carl and Llama. Had the Mips, got himself in the door with Mips, having some difficulty with the camera, but Carl, meanwhile, in it. Oh, but not aligned to grab Carl. I like the slide kick back in. See if he gets it on the second tries. There, he gets it.
Patrick Renee
And
talking about how
easy.
much he loves BLJs in the chat.
BLJ's
Oh yeah,
the
so fun.
most fun thing about 16 star. You love to see it, but Carl making their way over.
And Llama getting possibly the Llama has the worst PB and just got one of like absolute like without doubt
God
one of
mode
the
clips.
best Mips clips I've ever seen.
You love to see it. The potential there.
Ah,
All
sure.
these players getting better. And now both Carl and Llama in DDD. Meanwhile, Patrick, I think, taking a break, maybe it seems like. And Super Stinky back onto runs. Big Cheese and in BOB. Sorry, had to think about my stages real quick.
Just too yeah, your brain fries looking at so many different
Yeah.
places.
Yeah, it's very hard to keep track of where to look at. So bear with the commentators for just a little bit. There's too much going on the
There
screen
is
right
so
now.
much going on.
We're looking at TikTok levels of what's going on. The ball,
We do the Subway
like
Surfers gameplay. I'll put it over Sema.
yeah, Subway Surfer gameplay. Subway Surfer's gameplay, like some clip from Family Guy, and then like a
Of
third other
course.
thing going on. Meanwhile, I'm giving this tangent. Carl Chris dying in Fire Sea and heading back in. Still solid place overall. I think. Ooh, I like the cycle that I'm seeing here.
Yeah, if
G GTA 5 hamster ball racing maneuvers as well. The TikTok
pause the
algorithm.
timer. Alright, we're taking a pause. I will say he went to 45.
Oh, but dies. Couldn't save him. Couldn't save himself. Couldn't grab enough coins to stay alive. Dies to Fire Sea again. And Llama making their way through Fire Sea as well. Bonks on the on the what is it? The ceiling that you can grab onto. But still good, still good, still making their way over. Oh, Carl or Chris ultimately deciding to reset here. Don't blame them. Can be kind of hard to do so when you die twice in Fire Sea and just said, you know what, we can bring out another run. Meanwhile, Big Cheese coming out of BOB 150. Oh, bonks on the platform with the coins. Patrick saying he will restart runs in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Not a
I just put
worry
it
at
into
all.
Discord there. It should tell me because I could pause timers for anything, but like I don't know if someone's taking a 50-minute break or like a 20-second break. Like he just finished a
Yeah.
run. I don't know. Sometimes you're not gonna get straight back into it. It's kind of hard to know.
Finished a run. Chillin'. Llama getting the Bowser and the Fire Sea throw, and I mean, could could PB here. Oh, just letting us know that they golded Fire Sea. Let's go. Making big moves.
Carl messed up his split. Sorry, he might be out of action for a bit. Gotta attend to that. I think I know more about Llama from talking to them than most runners here, and I don't think Llama likes BLJs, so we might just get a complete like God Mips clip kind of level coincidence to like pure chance, because that's what BLJs basically are. If you don't like know what's going on with them, or you might just never get them. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that was perfect.
Oh yeah, no, get some first try.
Wow.
says they hate by BLJs, but in the perfect race to
Fair
perfect
enough.
category for them. But get some first try, not an issue. Let's see what happens with the second one. Carl PC breaking. Ooh,
What?
Mama's slightly struggling with these BLJs, but you have infinite stairs to work with. Not quite as mean as the first pair of stairs.
PC
Going
is
for an angle
breaking.
correction.
I will pause it. That does not sound good.
Oh, and he's in there. Oh, just has too much speed. I don't think knows. There we go. Gets rid of it, and now in Sky with the 2430. I'm hyped to see the Llama PB. I'm invested.
Yeah, this could be happening here as we speak.
Yeah, I know.
Would
Goes
be
for the
nice.
safe route. I like it. I like it. Why play risky when you do what's tried and true?
Exactly. Yeah. He
Nice.
is shuffling his way up
Ooh,
those
presses.
stairs.
Yeah, presses the switch. Yeah, the stairs actually making it harder for them to get up there. I mean, as it surprisingly does in the speedrunning realm.
Yeah.
we see how they do here. Oh, waits for the platform. I like it. All of this, I
Okay.
love. Absolute safe play. Why take these risks? You
Not
know?
taking any chances. Exactly.
Yeah. Why take these risks when you
Right,
could
done.
just have a sure shot of
Right.
PBing? Oh, actually goes up the pole too. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it.
Okay, so that's a 5 minute.
I do enjoy my SM64 Let's Plays.
Good to know.
Oh,
Yeah.
almost falls off there, but
Ooh.
clean with it. Ooh, yeah. Backflips onto the next platform. We'll see if they do the long jump here. They do not.
Gonna be heading over to
He's
pick up the life, is that?
grabbing the life.
Just in case, he definitely
Unsure
doesn't
that.
have 9 lives or anything. Jeez.
Says the 8 lives that they have are not enough. They
You
said, no,
never know
no.
what can happen. Bowser can get a bit rough sometimes.
Yeah, no, you could. It could get rough, but I believe. I don't think the ninth life is extra necessary. See what happens on this first Bowser throw, though.
That is a
Been in
hit.
them,
Just about.
trying to I think align it, and then gets it on the first try. I like the pauses. to
Yeah, they can be pretty helpful.
kind
Here
of
we
line up
go.
the angle. Ooh, I don't really like this bomb though because there's one so much closer, but gets it anyway.
Yeah,
So
he
shut up,
managed to pull that one
Hotbox.
off. This
I'll
one's
do
very
it how as I
close.
please. Oh, and then this one much
Oh,
easier to go for.
oh, just about.
Ooh, yeah, just barely misses it.
That's
Hate to
tough.
see it, but still very much could PB here. I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility. See what happens.
Patrick May missing the bomb clip.
Ooh, and I think just barely misses this next bomb, but it's okay. We're still in the 27 realm. Definitely doable. Definitely doable.
Just needs to wind this one up. Just hit the bomb. That looks no.
That
I thought that was
wow.
it.
Yeah, that looked like that was it.
Ah, yeah, kind of.
I would have put down the controller. I would have been like, yeah, man, that's
Yeah,
it.
that's it. You know.
All
Damn.
right, and so not 27able, but still 28able. Still very much PBable. So we'll see what happens here. These pause strats are very interesting. And lands it. We now Llama clocking in at, I believe.
What
Well, I
we
think at the
get?
moment fourth because no one's clocked in a time yet. But
Yep.
PBing with a 28-16.
16. GG Llama.
Absolutely
Nice
love to
PB.
say. Well done, well done.
28
Letting us
16.
know that they golded Bomb on Battlefield, Fire Sea, BLJs, and Sky. Absolutely love to see it. And meanwhile, Big Cheese in CCM, going for the single jump strat and absolutely nails it. Well done to our players thus far. Patrick now back onto runs, super stinky here as well. Carl, I think, had to restart his PC and is back on
Yeah,
it
he's
again.
back. Started the timer there. I'm just gonna round everything up to the nearest 5 minutes. Like technically started at 12:54, but it's 12:55. Like, don't take too many breaks. You might lose like 3 minutes technically, like slight time rounding or something.
Yeah. Might get a little scuffed here as we clock in. Ooh, doesn't hit the... Does not hit the Lactu skip, but it's heading over to Bowser, or excuse me, heading over to BOB. I like it. Only really loses you about like 8 or 9 seconds or so.
Yeah, it's
You
not too
see
bad.
what? Yeah, not a huge time loss, especially in a race environment too. It's I, count your losses. You
Yeah,
know,
it's gonna happen. You're gonna mess up. Okay, that's a
it,
missed bomb clip, which combining with that would that's fair. I would
and then we
constitute a
see a
reset.
restart from Carl. Super Stinky hitting the fly guy to land into the bird and gets the star at a 9:31. We're on solid place right now too.
Yeah. I just want to point out, Big Cheese's stream kind of looks like it looks like one of those like beta like horror creepypasta recreations of like the '96 build or something. That's the kind of grimy dark quality.
Because of the pixels. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
it's
maybe even kind of like a Liam stream back in the day
yeah.
when
Somehow
he didn't
not even
have
as
internet.
bad as some of the old Liam streams. Some of them were
Meanwhile,
atrocious.
Super Stinky clocking in at 10:11 here with and Lethal Lava Land. Oh, all of this really has me curious about my splits, and I'm just be like, what, how, like, what's a good comparison. And overall, players doing incredibly well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the Wii makes the game so dark. There's probably like 5 different homebrew mods to make it lighter or something, but I think it's just coming through dark on his stream as well, because you can see if you look at his timer, there's like shadows of the other numbers. Like if when it
Ah, I
changes to
see.
8, it'll be 7 for a second because like the quality is just kind of dying. But it's not turning
Hmm.
to it's definitely okay. Jesus. Okay, I don't think it likes SSL.
Carl hitting the bomb clip. Big Cheese landing Fly Guy and Super Stinky. Seems to be on 17 pace. Oh, might die here actually. Yep,
Oh
yeah,
no!
that's tough. That is tough, man. You missed that wall kick. You pay quite the risk.
Yeah.
Honestly, at that point, I say just go for the other strat because it really only saves like half a second. But goes for it
Alright.
again,
Got the
lands it this
star.
time. Heading out of HMC at an 11:42. Still on very solid like high 17, mid 17 pace even. Can definitely see some big changes here.
Yeah, he's definitely alright. He has one more star to collect, and then, you know, all the late game tricks and everything. I feel like the 16 star run is split into like two like parts. It's like when you start, when you. I feel like it'd be when you stop collecting stars. Like, technically you collect like the DDD star, but if you just. When HMC ends, from the start to when HMC ends is like the first part, and then HMC ending to the end, I feel like it's the second part, because then you're doing Mist Clip, Bowser's, BLJs, like you're doing all the tricks basically. Whereas in
Yeah,
the
the
other
part
part,
of it the part of it exactly as you said, that's where it really gets to that tricky part because now it's like you went from playing this amazing platformer into like, all right, now it's just time to break the fucking game. And sometimes
yeah,
that kind of just depends on how much you enjoy that aspect of it. Not many that are fans of it. Myself, only really kinda, you know. But
yeah,
meanwhile, Super Stinky saying, "I don't worry, I break the game just fine enough," and makes it into DDD.
yeah, and allegedly
See what
enjoys
comes for the rest of
BLJs,
this run
so
here.
this is probably his favorite part of the game. I think he said that.
Surely, right? Sure.
You know,
BLJs as a concept have always been really, really cool to me,
yeah.
but
It's just that if they didn't feel like
executing
random
them is
chance
just
half the time, it'd be great.
executing them is a different story. And it's hard. You really gotta get your you get your metronome groove on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there was like a week where I like went into the lab like for an hour and then came out being like fairly consistent at BLJs for the next like week, and then I just lost the rhythm again after that. Like you have to
Yeah.
practice them really.
No, you can't sleep on them.
No, you will lose
You
the
could
rhythm.
truly yeah, you could truly have your movement and everything solidly down, but that will not change a thing if you can't get your BLJs down. You can lose just so much time with them if you don't have the rhythm down. And as we saw today with Patrick, my man was sitting there for a
Yeah,
couple minutes because,
on that
it's
first
just
circuit
it's
he was just
hard.
stuck.
Yeah, no. And mind you, like was playing super well the rest of the day,
Yeah,
and then just when it came down to BLJs, like it's like, well, either you hit these or you don't.
it'd be really funny if someone like Finney or Sunner just forgot they were doing no LBLJ and just started like doing BLJs.
Well, I'm sure someone would say something. I'm sure you guys
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
just
would
be like,
notice.
yeah, man, sorry, dude,
So what's
you
up with that?
forgot.
Oh,
We
Sunner's
rule
gonna
state that you
arrive.
were doing
Oh my lord, there's so many
16
people.
non-LBLJ, dude. I don't know what you want me to say.
Okay, we're gonna have
Ooh,
six
lands.
running at the same time, by the way. Sunner's about to
Ooh,
accumulate.
nice. Sunnard about to join us as well. Wow, so we might only have Sema and Finny later. And Super Stinky Golding Bowser in the Fire Seed clocking out at 15:24. Solid time. Definitely could still low 18 or maybe even high 17 this. I think low 18 is more within the realm of possibility here, but we'll see.
Just want to point out
There's a
that is not a
lot that's
Sunner
got to
live
happen
stream,
in
that
the
is a
next minute.
VOD from yesterday. I'm just so you know.
You're just waiting for them to go live.
Yeah.
Absolutely understandable. I hear you loud and clear. Meanwhile, Super Stinky's turn at VLJ's. We'll see what happens here. Ooh, has some trouble with it the first time, but not a huge
That'll
time loss.
work,
You know,
I
still
think,
got.
yeah.
Yeah, it seems like that. It'll do it.
Here we go.
And
Yeah,
we got
apparently
the
got a
second
fire sea
BLJs
gold.
now too.
I think you mentioned that though.
Yeah, it's got a Fire Sea Gold. See what happens here. Oh, these BLJs
Oh
are
no.
just he needs the right momentum and oh, just too much speed. Got
Alright.
stuck and makes it. There we go. Going in at a 1634.
This is an
This is
easy second
definitely
place. Well, not maybe not
yeah,
easy
no,
considering he's entered like the hard state. But like if he keeps on pace, he's easily
definitely
second.
yeah, definitely could snatch the leaderboard here right now. Definitely could snatch it. And if I am not mistaken, does go for triple. Oh, but let's see if try again. If I'm not mistaken, PB is an 1811. We'll see what happens here.
Oh no, he's gonna be falling all the way down.
No, falls all the way down to the bottom. You do not want to see it. But
That
still,
is tough.
still 18 pace, I believe. Not necessarily a PV pace, but definitely still capable of bringing something in. Goes for right side. Said the left side is too easy. Let me go for the harder strat.
Interesting.
And we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Could definitely make some moves happen here. Ooh, this triple jump giving Super Stinky a lot of trouble here. Meanwhile, Big Cheese in Bowser in the sky with a 16-minute clock lands the second Bowser throw. We'll see if they get the third. Could actually steal first place from Alf right now. We'll see what happens. That
Wait.
that
Oh
could be
yeah.
it. Yeah. Could totally steal it. We're not
Yeah, no, he's good.
commentators
He got the
not
throw.
completely paying attention. Got the third throw and yeah, steals first. Get with a 16-3x it seems. Yeah, 16:30 exactly. Wow.
Okay.
And Big Cheese stealing the leaderboard.
Well, I will have to add some
Putting
this timer
himself on
later.
the Yep.
Because that is Big Cheese with a 1630.
16:30.
And
Wow. Well done. GG.
that
Super
pushes
Sneaky deciding
Aleph
to
out of first
reset, I
place.
believe. Huh?
That pushes Aleph out of first place.
Yeah, no. That was pushes Alf out of first place and Alf can't change their time. This is the time that they clocked in at
Yep.
yesterday. So no longer able to snatch first place back. 16:30 is the first place on the leaderboard right now. We'll see what happens. And it definitely seemed like they were capable of making a very solid time overall. I mean, you know, that time doesn't surprise me too much, but wow. Didn't expect it this early in. We're only like an hour into the LTA.
Yeah, and he didn't start either. Like, he kind of just came in, almost. Well,
Yeah.
no, not that long ago.
So well done to Big Cheese. Carl Chris in Shifting Sandlands, I believe, died here, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I caught something like that in the corner of my eye.
Don't mind the fact that all his names are wrong. It's fine.
Did not check when Sunder started. That is a-okay. We can probably check the VOD
I have when he
and
started.
and
Yeah,
do
it's
some
fine.
mental math. Okay.
Wait. Oh no. Okay, never mind. No, my notepad got minimized and I thought all the times got lost. I was about to like cry. That would have been quite bad.
Yeah, would have been a sad day for sure. Might want to take a screenshot just in case. Ooh, gets burns in the beginning part of Fire Sea for Patrick Monet, but gets right back up there. Meanwhile, Carl Chris at Lethal Lava Land. Saw Lethal Lava Land as well. Definitely looking like a 19 pace kind of run for him. Patrick Monet on what could be like a 17 or 18 pace run, maybe an 18. Yeah, you know, I need to write all these people's PBs down.
I don't know if Llama still has it, but he had a document, but now he's running, so it's too late for that. Because he calculated the average of everyone's PBs.
The average, wow.
Yeah, I think he said he was
I'm
brought
doing
the
good.
average down by like a solid few minutes.
Hey, well, I mean, no shame in that. You know, we all got to start somewhere. At some
Yeah.
point, some of these runners were probably also in 30-minute PBs as well. Can't hate on it too much.
Yeah, okay, so Sonard has, well, I mean, he started like 5 minutes ago, but his timer's up now. So Sonard has officially started. He is the best shaped runner we have right now. He is 4th on the board, like the actual leaderboards.
Fourth on the actual leaderboard for Emu. PB is a 15-12.
And what is that? No
Running
LBLJ.
running against, I believe, a 1539 split
Yeah.
that may be made. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna start writing these down.
Is that?
Uh,
It says emulator, but they don't
it does
specify. They don't
say
specify by emulator on the category extension, so I can't. I don't know if that's his. I'm pretty sure that's his actual 16-star PB.
they might just they might combine it all for the category
Yeah, they do.
extension.
So I
I'm
think his
not
actual
sure.
no LBLJ PB is 1539 because that would make more sense. Because the 1512 is that even possible? No LBLJ.
I believe technically so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that would add up with kind of the strats and the
What is it
emulator
right
time
now?
save as well.
Okay, so yeah, Sonar's PB is a 1539. Sweegee's in first with a 1528. So
Oh, I see. Okay, 1528.
controller
So
doesn't work anymore.
Llama's controller stopped working, not able to do runs at the current moment. Might have to take a break for them right now.
So throw it in. He's played an hour so far, anyways.
Yeah, right.
Exactly an hour, actually. Let me know when you have it back. Why is it if I think? Yeah, I mean, wait, does it? I don't think it does. No, you know what it is? It doesn't on mine, but it probably like gets anti-aliased on the stream, so it looks like it. Like, I'm not even joking. That does not go outside the outline, like, at all. It's like on the outline, but I'll change it. I think a bit of a border looks nicer, anyways.
All right, so still collecting times here, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
Yeah,
Holding down
I
the.
think I can talk. So, yeah, Lama seems to be fishing through the files of his Wii to try and get his controller to work. Does it work?
Yeah, no.
Patrick Manea, more
won't show
failed
Nintendo.
LBLJs. I think he's going to be resetting. Yeah, these BLJs are not working out for him. He takes the reset. Carcris with a death in Fire Sea.
Ooh. Tricky place to die. Don't blame them. Yeah, there's cycles to be made. There's lava to avoid. There's so much that's going on. It'd be
Okay,
hard to
Lama's
keep up
controller
at times.
works, so I'm just going to say he didn't take a break since that was literally like 2 minutes.
Alright. Llama back on the runs again.
It's around the time where internet may be starting to fail, so if there's intermittent lag of the streams themselves, yeah, not much I can do about it, just a warning. The stream itself shouldn't lag, it usually doesn't, but the streams, like the gameplay, they might. We'll see though, could be fine. So yeah, Patronale will be practicing BLJs, not a surprise.
Yeah, no, it was really the one thing in this LTA that's been giving him the most trouble, you know, just pulls over a very solid gameplay overall, but then, you know, just not able to make it out alive after BLJs. Don't blame them for wanting to practice them.
Yeah.
They can't go undone.
You know what was funny? Before, about 2 days ago, I was like, yo, should I just make a 6-player layout because there's less people so it looks nicer and, you know, if there's, could be useful. I'm glad I didn't do that because if Sema shows up, I would be screwed. Like, I would have
Yeah.
there would be, like, I'd be finished.
Yeah, I mean, to account for all those people, it would be
Because
quite
I
tough.
didn't think
We
there would
already
be
got
even
6 people
6 playing
here.
at the same time, but now we have 6, and no one's finishing for another 2 hours. So someone
Yup.
could show up. Sama definitely could. Well, I
So
think we're going to be finishing early. I don't know when Finney's going to show up, but
it's very possible we might not even use the full 12-hour time period unless someone decides they want to use the last 3 hours. But
yeah, I prefer
you
they
never know.
didn't. You will be streaming that though, I guess. If they do that, that would be 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. for me. So
Yeah,
not
no,
great.
right? It would time would be quite stinky, I won't lie. Let's see, Sunnerd. Okay, so I've come and grabbed everyone's PBs. So what we have here is Sunnerd, who has a 1539, it seems. Carl Chris with a 1925. Big Cheese with a 1630, which they just obtained in this race today. Super Stinky with an 1811.
Super sneaky with an
Patrick with a
ad.
1730. And Llama with a 2816, which they also obtained in this race today. So we got some pretty close times, you know. There's really only one large outlier, but they're making moves happen. All of our runners are really.
It's truly amazing to be able to give Super Stinky Burst the ad revenue and watch his ads for him on stream. I think that was from McDonald's. Like, I don't know. The affiliate.
Carl Chris in Bowser in the sky now, almost looking like they were doing some Bowser in the Sky Reds movement here.
Carl Chris is certified going to be at least 5th place, so we're probably going to start filling up the second portion of our rankings here.
Yeah, no, could land themselves somewhere on the leaderboard now.
See if he finishes it out. Gonna be taking the fall there all the way back down to the staircase. Could be worse, I guess.
Could be worse. Not quite a run killer yet. Definitely can make some moves. I mean, 5th place is 2816. Can definitely has some time to play around with.
Yeah.
You know, just a matter of what kind of strats are we trying to hit here. And honestly, even just going for these can be so nice for when they want to make adjustments. And I think, yep, can't get the triple jump, so ultimately deciding to go for the pole grab. Misses it just barely, not enough speed.
Yeah.
Misses the pole again, can't get up there.
Misses the pole again, here he gets pushed off the
The
platform by the
third
bomb.
time, oh my god, almost got pushed off by a bomb.
Will he be
Able to
pulling out the
grab it.
Let's Play strats? This is the oiled up pole. He cannot grab it.
The developers patching it out.
It might be
And
slippery.
a slippery slope
Oh
and a
no!
slippery pole to climb and falls down to the moving platform. Again, still so much time to work with here, though, just to be placed onto the leaderboard.
Carl Chris is in purgatory, gonna be falling down again, taking an even bigger fall this time. Gonna be. Oh no!
I think you just gotta not go for it at this point, right? I mean, it's do or die, really.
Yeah, if he falls again, he's dead. Like literally, yeah, literally do or die.
I mean, could definitely rack up some health here with the hearts, but we'll see if they decide to do that. Yeah, decides to play it safe. I like the decision here. Don't have to do anything too fancy to land 5th. Oh, but cannot go up there. I think maybe not opting to go for the jump kicks instead and just doing it through the slope jumps. I like that though. Yep, nice patient wait. Meanwhile, Sunnerd in Fire Sea, struggling to keep alive, just barely alive.
Oh
Might
no!
die here actually. Dies in Fire Sea. Restarting. You hate to see it. That was so tricky. Literally, it just didn't have much to go.
That's
Much of
rough.
anywhere to go, really.
And Eternal
You know,
saying the
just
gameplay makes me want to pull up into this LTA. If he was a very good player, then that mightn't be as insulting, but Eternal does not run a lot of 16 stars, so he's basically taking jabs at our runners here. Very unprofessional.
yeah, I hate to see it. These runners are straight vibing, chilling, making their way into doing their best. Oh, gets the Bowser run. Not something that I've seen
Where?
in quite some time.
Okay, Carl Chris not managing to get the throw. Not really throwing at all, to be honest. He
Chris.
is putting some weakness on those throws. I don't know where he's expecting them to go, if I'm being
Ooh,
completely honest with you, but
yeah, needs just a little more spin to it, but
he,
definitely capable. Ooh, and now in a scary spot. If he's
that
not
is not
careful,
going to
could
work.
definitely fall
Does he
off.
know how throws work? He's
Yeah,
not
needs.
Sweetie. He can't, like, half spin them. Gonna
Yeah,
have to give them a
really
little bit more
gotta
time to, you know.
really gotta spin the stick. Ooh, and taking damage here, and it's looking dangerous for Carl Chris right now.
I'm confused. Okay, he's gonna reset. Uh,
Trying
but
to reset.
I want to reset, yes, but not today. Fair enough. Gotta remember another 2 hours. True.
Another 2 hours of the LTA left for these players at the very least.
Yeah. As it
And
stands now, Super Sneaky Burps, you will be ending at 3:15 p.m. EST. If you were wondering. So yeah, it's about 1 hour 55 minutes. Whose audio do I even have? I think I have Carl Chris's audio. I think I'll switch audio here. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Or I should just play them all at the same time. That would not be great.
too chaotic. Way too chaotic.
I can get good spins, but I'd get too nervous, I guess. Alright, well, heading into the second big attempt here. I
Yeah,
guess
well,
we'll
can
see.
still have time to show us exactly that.
Yeah, and Lama's going again. He's gonna be exiting CCM there at 9:25, I think.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
looking like the 920X range, and heading over to Dark World. All of our players in the beginning half of the game. Patrick Monet practicing the strats right now. Super Stinky on runs still. Carl, Chris also on runs. Everyone really, except for I think just Patrick Monet, who was practicing their BLJs earlier, and
yeah,
a
and
couple other strats as well.
I think he's just starting runs there.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah,
just as I say that, all 6 of these players are now starting.
yeah. This is one of the. It kind of happens, you know. Sometimes just no one's far. Lama's a good bit in, but you know, it's still only Dark World. Yeah. If you're wondering, I have
Third and
no
fourth
idea
places
when
are
Sam is
still
going to
very
join.
comfortable.
But Finney is
All of these
planning.
times really are very grabbable.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can get a qualifying time right now. It's I'm not gonna say it's easy, but like it's very doable for the start. You know, like an hour and 20 minutes has passed and it's still looking pretty doable. So, you know, of course we don't
Yeah,
have Sam, we don't have Finney, but like, you know, at least you can put yourself up there for now.
yeah, just having a time on the leaderboard, I think, does so much as opposed to kind of going for the god run, you know?
Yeah,
And We're seeing Llama making their way slowly through Bowser in the Sky, and I'm liking these strats. These strats are very safe and able to spawn the star and gets it at an 11. Like, should be getting it at 1120 X base. Woman, never mind.
Oh.
Completely fall.
Okay, I think we got IRL there, but Llama completely fell off stage and just immediately reset. Yeah, the Wrath of Sundered has not hit, but the Wrath of Sundered is hitting. He is in CCM in 5 minutes, which,
Ooh, wow.
you know, that's pretty damn fast if you're not aware of paces.
Yeah, quite fast. Most of the time when I do runs, it's like I'm I'm exiting Womps at 5 minutes, and so meanwhile here he is entering CCM at 5 minutes, gets to start cleanly and could definitely get a sub 6 minute CCM here.
Yeah, and where he's gonna save a lot of time probably is in Bowser like strats, because the Bowser stages tend to be taken safely by a lot of people. Sunnerd would not be one of those people. Sunnerd is very good. He's probably gonna get good BLJ, he's gonna be good on Mips Clip. Very good basement, I would expect as well. I mean, obviously the run can just go badly, but in general, that's what he's the potential to do. So we'll see how he does. Uh, Llama Golding wall kicks will work. Alright, Llama got the individual star splits. Yeah, of course, that was before he reset. And
Everyone in the beginning few stages right now, with the exception of Sunnerd, who is now entering Bowser in the Dark World at a 620 X pace. To put it in perspective, my PB is a 1749, and that is when I exit CCM. So these players are on another level,
yeah,
and may even hit. This is looking like the cleanest. I don't even know if they hit Shig or Tsukishima. Wasn't paying much attention, but breezing through right now.
yeah, he's certainly going. It's funny to see with this many people on screen, things will just randomly line up. Like as Eternal points out, like a lot of things just lined up there. The Womps entry for Carol and Patrick Manea like lined up perfectly a second ago. So
And
if you
both
just look
Super
at streams
Stinky
enough,
and
you'll notice that, which is funny.
yeah, both Patrick Renee and Super Stinky on the Womp Star
Yeah,
right
they're
now,
doing basically
making
best
a
they
lot
can
of
as
sense
well.
there.
And Sunnerd with a nice spin, going to be leaving in a sub 8 exit. Why are the blue coins blue? What the hell does that mean? I have no idea. Yeah, Sunnerd 744 exit of Dark
744 as a
World.
Bowser in the Dark World. Definitely on low 16, possibly even 15 pace, high 15 pace still. We'll
Yeah,
see what happens
I
here.
don't know what his pace is. Does he have a thing? He is
PB,
+6 off the PB. So yeah, this is his best possible time is a 15:37, and he's losing 6 seconds to the
yeah.
PB. So right now, like he's on pace for a high 15.
High 15,
Which I mean, considering the
making their
world
way
record is
over.
a mid 15, then yeah, Big G's gonna strangle Tuxie. Having some difficulties with delivering the penguin, I think.
Knowing the Penguin's name, you love to see it.
Yeah.
That little penguin can be irritating and not easy to grab, but makes it happen here.
So yeah, Sunherd's gonna be breezing
Both,
through LLL, I think.
yeah.
It's looking
Patrick
good.
Monet in CCM, Super Stinky tagging right behind them.
Yeah, he's like a shadow. He's like Shadow Mario.
Yeah,
He's just like
still
right
has like
behind
a
them.
star to make up, really.
Yeah, and
So yeah, this goes.
a few Tuxie troubles there.
Ooh.
Sunnerd will be going for side hop here, and it's a very fast setup, but he gets it. Yeah, that will show you the strats. Side hop
And
with that
now
setup is not easy.
landed it. Yeah, just getting the whole triple jump and anything really is just so hard. But showing us not a big deal heading into HMC with a sub 10. Overall, just clean, solid gameplay coming from Sunnerd. Big Cheese now heading into Bowser in the Dark World throws. Patrick Monet right behind them as well in Dark World. Super Stinky going to be joining them as well as Carl Chris enters into CCM.
Okay, sorry to interrupt the commentary, but I will have to go now for a bit.
No
So
worries, I will hold it down
I
for as
don't
best as I
know
can.
if Eternal's gonna come back. Like, no, well, not like come back, just like appear, because he said he could, but I don't know if he will. You know.
Yeah, true. No worries at all. We can hold it down here.
Okay, I will set up Finney's stream.
Ooh, Sunnerd almost dying to HMC. Might actually still die. I think wasn't able to roll out on the slope. And Finney now joining us in the LTA. The only individual that we are missing right now is Seema. This 12-hour LTA might be cut short. Welcome, Finney.
Yeah, I gotta set up a stream. Actually, I think it's already set up. It is, isn't it? Perfect. Should I pop in while you're going? Yeah, please do. Finney. I say
Who
minus
has to
3
go for the
hours. Oh.
backup MIPS clips? Super Stinky just landing the Bowser in the Dark World Red Star and heading into Bowser. Patrick Monet heading into Basement. Oh, but Carl Chris dying on the first star. Hate to see it. And I'm not sure what strat Llama decided to go for with the CCM Penguin Star. Looked like they fell all the way down to their doom, but not sure.
Okay, so now I will go.
Alright. Goodbye to my co-commentator.
Goodbye. I think Eternal should arrive.
Well,
Alright.
well,
Hopefully nothing bad happens.
nothing bad should happen. That's the hope.
Alright, see ya.
Later. Have this 12-hour LTA where in any point in these 12 hours time span, they can pick 3 hours to start doing runs, but then once they reach the 3-hour mark, they are not able to continue runs in that 12-hour span. And it seems like with first, we have Big Cheese at 1630, Alf, who played yesterday with a 1640, Patrick Monet at a 1948, Super Stinky with a 2808, and I believe fifth is Llama with a 2816, if I'm not mistaken. But there could we have some players in here now. We could very well see some leaderboard changes. Ooh, I believe are not able to make the first cycle, but still landing a clean Fire Sea overall. Let's see here. Super Stinky now heading over for Reds and Patrick Monet in HMC. I am liking these strats that are happening thus far. Oh, ultimately decided to reset. I believe I missed what happened here. Might have been some troubles with BLJs or Bowser in the Fire Seed throw. I'm not sure. But ultimately deciding to reset. Meanwhile, we have Carl Chris exiting Shifting Sandlands. Going in for one more star. Has to grab the Pyramid Star. And we now have Finny joining us for runs. Only individual we are missing is Seema.
I might be here.
And I believe my co-commentator has just joined a new one. Welcome, Eternal. How do you feel about the race thus far?
I feel like there's a lot of runners.
A lot going on the screen all at once. We joked earlier about it being like a TikTok.
Yeah, there's a. If you are easy to get bored, well, you're not gonna get bored here.
Yeah, no, a lot going on. A lot of Mario happening right this minute.
Yeah.
And you absolutely love to see it. Ooh, super stinky bumping onto the wall. Has to go for the Mips backup. And Finny landing a solid Owless. Llama getting burned by the fire. If you do long jump in too close to the wall, that can happen. Heading over to the fly guy with the box. Or wait, excuse me.
Yeah, I
Heading over
mean,
to
of
the
course,
bird on the left side.
right now, you gotta. There's so many screens. It's hard to like which one should I think about, you know?
Yeah, no, there's so much. I've just been trying to keep it as like who seems like the closest to finishing a run, and kind of
Yeah,
give
I
that one
think
the most priority.
the person on the best pace is Patrick, right? Yeah.
I believe so. And Carl Chris just dying in HMC. I don't think I saw what happened. Maybe missed the triple jump, it seemed. I couldn't tell. And now
Yeah.
entering throws. Super Stinky tagging
There's
along right behind them, exiting DDD at a 1340.
yeah a lot of runs into basement at one time. There's like four that are
Yeah,
currently chilling.
we got Llama in Shifting Sandlands just died trying to grab the Pyramid Star.
Uh,
Gonna have to go back in and try again. Super Stinky and Patrick Monet both in Fire Sea right now. Patrick Monet
yeah,
exiting.
Patrick Minute exit. Yeah. Leaving into the BOJs have not been kind, but did practice, so might have a newly refined skill in the art of backwards long jumps. Who
And I
knows? We'll find
believe
out.
their PB is a 1730 as well, so they're they're I think decently close. Could
Yeah,
could
Super Stinky
definitely.
Perks and Patrick Minea are currently the gatekeepers of the top four. For the meanwhile, because of course there is a lot of expectation around Sunnard and Finney.
Right, right.
Will they take over? Theoretically, they should, considering they are third and fourth in the leaderboard respectively. Which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, they're making it hard to kind of move up the leaderboard right now,
Yeah,
especially
yeah, like yeah. Right now, it's like it's just the expectation. Like, yeah, I'm here, but for how long?
yeah, right. Especially with Aleph who clocked in at a 1640 from yesterday. I mean, it's that is a tough time to beat. Just getting a 16 time in general, especially in a category like 16 where you don't get the 40-second time save of LBLJ. It's a little harder. So quite a decent bit harder because your movement really has to be on point.
Yeah, this is not bad from Patrick Mania. This can definitely low 17 though. It should not. It's not being out of, but it's like it's pretty good.
Yeah, doing well
Let's
wrong. And then I believe what is Finney's PB for this category?
It's like
Uh,
15 something.
should be, yeah, I believe 15 something as well. But we'll see. Maybe you
It,
might
it's
inform us
it's
in a
the,
few
it's the
moments
place
here.
right above Sonard in the leaderboard.
And then Patrick
Let's go
Monet
check that.
in Bowser in the sky with throws. Misses the first Bowser throw. Might have actually almost died. Getting comboed by Bowser right
That
now.
was lucky. That was luck in the bad luck, cause like, if that bonk had gone any other direction, if that knockback was any other direction, he would have just fallen off the level. He
Yeah,
would
no,
have,
it could have,
yeah, would have
could have been
stayed in
bad
the spot.
days. And Patrick Monet, just barely misses the throw. I think
Oh,
actually that was the difference between that might have been the difference between PB and not. And gets it this time and making a tough, tough leaderboard thus far. We are looking
no,
at a
no,
17
I think
minute
Patrick
time.
Renee's best time is like a 17 or something, right? I don't think it's that.
I think when I was checking the runs that they were looking, or when I went to their stream, that was what I saw. Maybe there's just a time that they're running against
Yeah, it might
instead.
be
Just
different, 'cause I remember when Patrick Renee was in the Supernova 16, the time was 17:09. So I don't know how
I
Patrick Renee's
see.
TV would have gotten worse. I don't think that's a thing that can happen.
Maybe it is because of the the removal of LBLJ. So they
Yeah,
have a different time that they're running against as opposed to that one. But could be wrong. You never know. Either way, clocks in at a 17:44, I believe it was.
yeah. Well, that's 17:40.
Yeah.
Was reset very quickly.
Super stinky in. I think maybe even Patrick might even be taking a break. Meanwhile, Super Stinky heading over to Bowser. Goes for the left
Of
side, I
course,
believe. Was giving the
on the
trouble, but
stream it will not be updated. Oh, fell off the level.
yeah, fell off. I'm gonna try and go for it again. And really, the two big Goliaths to worry about here are both Sunnard and Finney, because I believe these two are the ones that have a 15-minute PB in this category specifically, and so they can make some changes to the leaderboard for certainly. Um, but we'll see what happens here as Super Stinky enters into throws. We'll see if we can get a sub 20 here and improve the time. Not gonna be able to steal it away from Patrick, but can solidify. Not being able to grab Bowser, gets knocked down 3 separate occasions. Gets the first throw, but dies! Too close to Bowser, ends up dying into his shell. Spikes are dangerous and knocks him away, but only spawns him right outside of Bowser. Should be okay to just go back in. Yes, Patrick Monet clocking in at a 17:41 in third place, solidifying their place in the leaderboard even more so. A 2-minute improvement. And Super Sticky missing the last throw. Was not able to improve the time. We'll be back in 5 minutes for Super Stinky. Meanwhile, Carl Chris going to give it another shot. Maybe even able to Maybe we'll place the time onto the leaderboard here. We'll see what happens as he enters throws. Sunnard just now entering HMC with a 10:05, I believe. Ooh, gets what I believe is the second. Or no, that's the first Bowser throw. Not a commentator, not able to count. Lines them up closely to the second Bowser bomb and just has one more that they need to land. And gets it and takes it away. Placing himself on the leaderboard above Llama and is now clocking in at a 20:49-ish maybe.
Hello? Oh
You
god, the
just
voice.
really hello.
Okay, so what happened?
What happened was Patrick Monet clocking in at a 17:41, solidifying third place even more so. That is the only change that I have seen thus far in the leaderboard.
Alright.
Super Stinky, I believe, said that they would be right back in 5 minutes. And Big Cheese has been on a break for a good solid portion thus far.
Do you know when he left? Or like the... Or no, I put that...
Uh,
No, wait, never mind, I have that down, yeah.
for Big Cheese? Yeah,
He's been
okay.
gone for 15 minutes around.
All right. My co-commentator now joining me again as we watch
Okay.
our Mario race continue.
So, Caracas finished out at 2056 there.
Yes, Carl Chris is now in 5th place, I believe, in 2056 above Llama.
Alright, let me update
Still
that.
waiting on Sema. Finney has joined us as well.
He has, yeah. We still gotta get him set up before.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, 2056. And then in 3rd place is Patrick Monet with a 17:41.
So that's a solid improvement. It's about
Yeah,
2
improved by a
minutes.
whole 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Quite a solid
Damn.
time.
And yeah, we see also Finney is going through a run. Sunnard is going through a run actually as well.
Yeah, no, Sunnard in Fire Sea with a 15 or 13 13 right now. And entering the pipe. Overall really solid gameplay. Llama also heading towards Bowser in the sky. The PB is a 28 something. And already could have like a huge improvement here too. Both for themselves and on the leaderboard.
Okay.
Well, second BLJ is giving them trouble.
Carcris thinks he got a 2050. I'm gonna trust him because his splits were also not working. I think so. Believable.
Believable, understandable. Have a nice day. We will make those adjustments.
Indeed.
Thunder now exiting Dire Dogs. Oh, gets the speed from the Llama getting the speed from the BLJs, but not able to land accordingly.
Okay.
Mini
So
landing pillarless, but unfortunately just slightly off where he has to fall all the way down to the top of the where
that is
the
annoying.
Andros
Yeah.
is. Yeah. Truly an annoying part of that pillarless star. Hate to see it.
Uh.
Thunder
So
getting past the first BLJs
yeah,
and now entering
important
the
thing.
second one.
Sunnard is going really well. Ooh. Okay. Drops the BLJ, but Llama is on PP pace right now.
Llama on PB pace with a 24:18 at the current moment in time. PB is 28:16, I believe, and so has some time to play around with. Sunder now just entering Bowser in the Sky at 15 minutes exactly. See the cycle that he goes for here. Who plays it safe for the triple, but doesn't land it.
Oh.
Dying to the triple jump in Sky. I don't know what happened. That looked fine to me. And maybe he just needed to be a little more centered or something. I'm not sure what happened, but gonna go with the reset. Llama still in Bowser in the Sky, can certainly make some minute improvements here, depending on how throws go.
Yeah, that Sunnerd is heartbreak. Couldn't be me, yeah, for sure.
Couldn't be me. Some
Definitely has
cursing.
not done that at all. No, definitely not.
Llama now heading into throws with a 25-30. We'll see what he makes of this situation.
Overall, it's going a lot better than I thought it was. My internet is completely holding up. I think Patronai's stream is still slightly behind, so I might just bring that back up, I guess. We'll just skip forward a couple seconds.
I love the contemplation here, trying to figure out which bomb they're going for. Doesn't land it on the first throw, gonna lose some of the platform here. But still has 3 more throws they need to make. Sunnerd and Carl Chris
I was
synced
just
up
about to say
perfectly.
their timers are counting up within, I would say, about 5 milliseconds.
Oh, throws the Bowser bomb to the side, but lands the bomb hit. Unbelievable. What luck.
Llama not pause buffer not working, and as soon as I comment on the internet being good, Sunnerd stream lags, but it's alright. Rip the sync.
Rip the sync. I believe these guys are also playing on different platforms,
They
so they
are, so
might.
they were unsynced anyways, yeah. Because
Yeah, they
Carl
might have.
Chris's loading screen took slightly longer to show up.
Oh, Llama getting the second Bowser throw. Might be able to land a 28. Might be able to land a 27-minute PB. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, Carl, who's gonna win the race? Let's see. Stiff
Oh,
competition
and I
here.
think. Oh no, just barely it. I think like a pixel more, and he could have hit it.
Can
But
Llama
still
finish
doable.
this
Still
in
doable.
time? I just want to remind you, I will bring up the PBs. Don't. Yeah, he has a 28:16.
28-16.
Oh no!
Llama.
What? No.
Wow.
Really? I was sure that was gonna work.
And I
Still
think
alright? No, he gets
might
burned.
oh yeah, gets burned. That's big. Dang. I think PB pace is out of the rump. Yep, definitely now, as I just realized, ran into 2 fires, killing Llama. You hate to
And
see it. I'm gonna
yeah,
have
gonna
to
take the
reset.
reset. Big Cheese announcing he won't be back for 6 or 7. So 6 is in what, 10 minutes, I think. No wait, 6 or 7. Which time? Like, oh shit, like, that's gonna be a
If
while.
it's if it's
6 or 7 my
EST,
time is like now, like, yeah, EST. Fun fact: 9th place is not represented in the standings. Oh, you thought? Oh, you thought that, did you? Oh, well, that's cute. Haha. I didn't change it. Finny does not have an 1829. Yeah, there's a 19 there. There's a
an
19th is a
individual
9th.
9th.
Yeah, this I don't really care about it, so it has Finny just there and has a wrong picture, but it's there. It exists. 6 or 7 EST, that's many hours. Okay, so there might be a stream, like, if literally nobody's running, I will end the stream and come back. Why did Finny stream just die? Unknown.
When you stream
That was on my
Still
end.
alive on my end. I'm not
Yeah,
sure what
definitely
happened,
my end.
but entering into BLJ's at a 14-minute pace. Solid BLJs entering upstairs now too. The second BLJs, we'll see how they treat them. Not quite as kind, but finds the rhythm
There we
in
go.
Bowser in the Sky at 14:30.
We're gonna see. Yeah, he's going.
Yeah, makes the triple jump.
Oh, and even gets a speed kick. Yeah, Finny has
Ooh,
the
and
strats.
he's going for maybe the ultimate cycle here. We'll see what happens. Oh, but
Taking a bit of a
messes up the
slip
dive
there. Oh, the right
on the
side.
slope.
Not working out
Oh,
for him.
right side giving a hard time.
Alright.
Gonna try it again.
Yeah, there we go. Pulls it out second try.
Gets it the second time. And most likely gonna make some big changes to the leaderboard here.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's gonna make me suffer. Everyone has to
the
shift
first
right. Which is gonna be
first
great.
place is a 16:30. Bowser's take about 40 seconds. Could definitely do it here. Lands the first throw, lands the second throw,
Yeah.
and then
There we
there it
go.
is. A first place steal from Finny. I believe we are looking at a low 16 here.
The Finny era has
Or maybe just
started. A 16 flat.
Yeah, just barely. I think actually that might have been a 15:59 based on when it split. I'm not sure, but yeah, it seems like it was 16 flat or 15:59.
The way I have to do this, I'm not
Hey,
gonna add his time yet. Okay. So yeah, this is good. This is gonna take a minute. I'm gonna be out of commentary action for this.
no worries at all. Meanwhile, Finny stealing third place from Big Cheese, which now puts Aleph at third, Big Cheese at second. A whole leaderboard shifting now with that.
Yeah, everyone has moved right by one spot because Carl and Chris appearing 3 times on my ranking leaderboard. Should really lay this out better. Super Sticky Burps is 2008. Alright.
All Chris having some tuxy troubles and able to get it this time. Now exiting, going into CCM, and now about to exit CCM with the Penguin Star. Patrick Monet just exiting Womps and headed towards Kukul Mountain. We have Finny immediately back on runs.
Yeah, that's how Finny does it. Where you are in the
A
top 4 does
grinder,
change
true-eyed
something.
and true.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Is that how we're organizing it? So it's 15:59. Okay, I retimed it. All right, I believe you.
I retimed it, lol.
Yeah, I mean you did also say that on Fox, so we've got 2 opinions there.
It really seemed like at the second of the star grab that shed 15:59, so I'm willing to believe that that was the case.
Yeah, I have genuinely no idea when Sam is going to start playing. He's not even online on Discord or anything. I mean, he's like well within his rights to, like, fair enough. That's what we provided
Yeah,
here.
no.
But like, I'm just saying, yeah, no idea.
has a 12 hours time span. We'll see when Sama decides to join us.
Gonna be looking
Currently, as the
like,
leaderboard standings
yeah.
are Finney in first, Big Cheese in second, Aleph in third, Patrick Monet in fourth, and I'm kind of blanking on the other ones, but I think it's Super Stinky. Oh yeah,
Pulled
Super
it up
Stinky
there.
fifth, Carl, Chris in sixth. Thank you to my co-commentator for being so kind to pull up these times, and Llama, last but not least, in seventh with a 28:16. Good luck to all these runners indeed as they continue to make their way through Dark World, through Sapphire Sea, through the BLJs, through MIPS clips.
There's Far. Yeah, wherever Finney goes, he brings like a support group with them. There's always a Finney supporter in the chat. Like, no matter what you do, if Finney is doing something, like, he has the most loyal fan base ever. Like, they're always there. There will be a
The
Finney
Finney
supporter if you
fan
do
club.
something. Yeah, there's literally a Finney fan club. Like, I mean, it makes
The
sense
Finney
considering he
fan
has like
club showing up.
he has a good 700 followers, I think. So yeah,
Oh wow.
I've known Finney even when he was not running. Yeah, the Finney friends.
The Finney friends.
Guess I
A
should.
sweetheart in our hearts. Carl Chris making their way out of Dark World and now heading towards basement. Patrick Monet tagging along behind him.
Yeah, so now we have. Yeah, so who do we have? We don't have Big Cheese and Sam, but we have everybody else. The next person to finish will be theoretically Patrick Manea. And then 5 minutes later, Lama's going to finish.
Yep.
That's what is going to happen. Because Patrick Manea started 10 minutes earlier, but he also took a 5 minute break, so.
The
Yeah.
blue duo missing everyone else here doing runs. We will see what will happen here. Carl Chris getting the what I believe is the final star in SSL. Unless they didn't get the bird star. I think they are probably gonna go back in. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Hyped to see some PBs in the race thus far. Llama finishing CCM at a 7:39 and soon entering Dark World to collect some reds.
Yep. I don't know. Is that a good pace for him? He is. Yeah, he's only +3 off the PB. He saved time last time. And he does use single star splits, so, you know. He even has a reset chance counter. Apparently, he has a 42% chance of resetting. Don't know how the hell that's calculated, but yeah.
Probably just from all of your splits thus far, it keeps track of where you reset or something.
Yeah.
That's a cool feature.
That
Not
actually is
something that
cool.
I've used very often.
I don't think I didn't even know that was a thing personally, but
Yeah, there's
there's some odd things
there's
in
some
live
settings
splits.
to explore. There's some settings to for sure explore within live split, and even some websites I think you can just drag your splits into, and they tell you the stats as well.
Yeah.
Always there if you're ever curious.
Yeah, live split pulls a lot more data from your splits than you think. Like it knows. And Llama gonna be
Knows
falling off the edge of
of Dark
Dark
World.
World.
You hate to see it. I was on solid pace this far, but not out of the race yet. It's
Yeah, he's not
still
gonna
going
reset.
right back into it.
And it's an interesting chance to see a pace difference actually, because if you look at Carl, Chris, and Manea, don't know why I called him Manea, Patrick Manea, they have, I mean, okay, well they were both on star 13, and they're about 3 minutes, no, 2 minutes apart. So could have looked at that. You know, they're still
Yeah,
about synced up.
we might see some changes from Patrick Monet, or it truly could have. I think honestly was on PB pace going into Bowser in the Sky for his 1741 for this race. We'll see what happens though.
Yeah.
Ooh, does bonks on the wall, but good adjustment to the rock RNG.
And yeah, Eternal Formios. If nothing changes right now, the way it's going to work is it's going to be Finney versus Patrick Manea and Big Cheese versus Aleph. So it's first versus fourth and second versus third. And I forgot a bracket on Big Cheese's time. That is bothering me.
Oh, so this is for seeding.
Yes, that's why.
Then yeah,
Yeah.
I see. Okay, I thought this was just the category extension that they were running. Okay, all right. Well, then good luck to all these players then.
Yeah. So obviously, if you're out of the top four, like if you're not currently displayed on screen, you're not qualifying. But if you are, then you get seeded into semifinals. That's
I see.
basically how it works. And alright, we've got more ads. Samsung Galaxy sponsor of today's stream.
Samsung Galaxy sponsoring orange
Oh
retro
my god,
dog
wait,
lamp
it's
that
it's
looks
his.
like on all fours.
I have his audio.
They look satisfied with that purchase. Get that dog lamp.
Let's
Meanwhile,
go.
Patrick and Nate and Carl Chris both in DDD.
Does Patrick have audio? I don't think so. Let's go to Sunnerd.
Maybe not. Sunnerd
His audio.
in Dark World, about to exit with the sub 8 in Dark World too. So very strong time overall.
Yeah, he is certainly pacing. Sunder's still not popped up a run yet, though. So yeah, that's the thing. If
Yeah.
once Sunder finishes a run, he's pretty much guaranteed at least a top four. If he cannot have some like
Yeah.
wild mistake. But Super Sticky Perf's gonna be waking up the owl here. People have been doing owlless, but I haven't really been paying attention to it.
Yeah,
I'm sure
there's
it's
a decent
happened.
amount of heads in here that have just opted to not go for it, but I respect it again.
Yeah, same.
Really only something worth going for if you know that you're consistent enough to get it and hit it. Otherwise, not really worth the time save. You lose more time missing it than you would have you just woken up the owl. So I'm liking what I'm seeing thus far from these players. Chris missing the first cycle of Fire Seed. Gonna try and make the second cycle here. We'll see what happens. Just barely it, I think. Ooh, but misses the second one too. Patrick Monet blowing up Bowser. And should be exiting with a sub 15 from Fire Seed. And into BLJs we go. I think could still be on mid 17-ish pace as well.
Yeah, he's looking pretty good here. He can, yeah, Carl Chris right now can get into the top four.
Yeah, exactly.
He's able to. It takes good throws, but like he can. Okay, speaking of good throws, he still might. I don't think so. Oh wait, no, not. I'm sorry. Wait. This isn't the. That's the wrong fight. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, I meant Patrick Manea. He can.
Yeah.
He can improve his
Definitely.
time. Smart commentary.
Definitely can improve his time by a decent amount and even PB here.
Yeah, coming. We're at the 2-hour mark. Brain is completely fried. Apparently, I don't know. Patronea. Damn, he was on his way to a dry world there.
Yeah, no, scary angle to go with there, but just making it in.
Yeah, if we look at this as teams, the blue team is in fact dead.
Blue team not alive. Blue
No.
team not to be found. Sima has not yet clocked in. Big Cheese clocking in, but leaving a little early, deciding to come back later. And overall, a solid Bowser in the Sky from Patrick Manea. Lands the triple jump wall kick. I think is going to try and go for the cycle. Not able to hit it. Oh, but tries to hit this jump kick. These platforms, rotating platforms, giving him a little trouble here. I think just barely. I mean, if he does everything perfect, I think just barely can PB here. We'll see how these throws go.
Yeah, so the insight, Big Cheese blaming his mother for the dodge, for the reason he's not playing.
Not able to play.
The
You gotta listen
IRL
to your mother.
issues.
The IRL interference. Ooh, misses the third Bowser regrab. And I think... Ooh, not able to land final throw.
Oh my god, there's no way
Hate to
that's
see
happened
it,
to him.
and sends him off, lands on him, and says, "Get the hell out of here, man! I don't want you
He
anywhere
did not
near
want him in
me."
his territory.
Wow.
That's
And
insane.
so you're gonna see a reset from Patrick.
It
Absolutely
is
hate to see it.
Jover.
Is Jover indeed. Meanwhile, Sunnard entering DDD at an 11:33 is on like high 15, low 16 pace around.
Sonard
So on.
pulling off
Oh,
the
and he's
chiplet.
gonna go for triplet. Does he get it? He does indeed.
Very nice.
Yeah, solid gameplay overall.
Yeah, Sonard can definitely shake up the top four here. Place himself into
Yeah,
qualifying position.
could very, very well kick Patrick Manea out of the top four. We'll see what happens though. Oh, tries to go for front sub, but misses it. It's able to back it up a second time though. And exits with a 12:18 about.
This is looking good.
Bowser
I have
is
to say.
lethal.
Indeed.
Indeed is lethal when you're not paying attention.
Is Finny on break?
It appears
think so,
so.
but I don't like. Why is this timer counting
Ooh,
up from the start again?
misses the rollout, so I think has to go for the wall kick to make this cycle.
I don't understand when Finny left or
Ooh,
didn't
doesn't...
leave. Anyways. Okay, Sunnard's fine. He's not going to be getting his long jumps. Did not time that correctly. But he gets the burns. Sema will be pulling up soon. This is huge. We're gonna see the
is going to be
7
joining
runners.
us. 7 runners again back onto the clock. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it.
Okay, I'm not gonna put Finny on break then.
Ooh, gets Cinny, or excuse me, it's combining people's names here. Sunnard getting the Bowser in the fire seat throw, and we'll be exiting Bowser in the fire seat with a sub 14 on very, very solid pace to put himself on the leaderboard still, but still has to play decently clean here. We are now 2 hours into the LTA, so we'll see what happens.
Alright, gonna be.
Ooh, Carl Chris struggling with these the triple jump Owless. Goes for it for a third time. We'll see if this works. Able to get it in. It's amazing BLJs from Sunnard. You love to see it.
And Sunnard stream choosing the worst possible time to lag. Very nice.
Yeah, not an amazing time to lag right now, but gets the BLJs just fine and lands it into it.
Alright.
Yeah, could still definitely hit a 15, but playing it safe here, goes for the triple jump. Saw him die there last time, able to get it this time. See what happens. Oh, tries to go for the speed kick, but was not neutral enough. I think maybe either ties with Vinny's time or just about similar. We'll see what happens here. I don't think it will actually. Bowser Tech, yeah, maybe, but could steal second very, very easily.
Should probably not put Samus timer in there, but he's not playing. Sunnerd, yeah, all eyes on Sunnerd now. It's too much effort to switch to the one-player cam. To be honest, it's not worth it anymore.
Lands the first Bowser throw,
Oh
misses the
no!
second one. Gonna lose some time here, but still, I think, yeah, definitely can still snag a second place here.
Yeah, he's in qualifying position for sure.
Yeah, no matter what, just has to
That
be a
barely hit
1741.
to finish
Barely.
off.
Wow, yeah, no. Uses that platform to just barely hit that and lands it. Gonna be stealing second place from Big Cheese with a 16-1x.
16,
You
18.
love to see it. 16-18 is your new second place time. Meanwhile, Super Stinky burps in DDD. Congratulations to Sunnerd for landing second place with a 16-18. Our leaderboards, to beat them, to get into the top 4, you must have a 16-14 or 16-40 or better or bust.
Alright. Yeah,
Super
okay.
Stinky making his way into Fire Sea. We'll see the cycle that it goes for. Llama playing what appears to be a Disney clip.
He is playing Steamboat Willie. That, yeah, uncopyrighted now. You know.
Uncopyrighted. You can do whatever you like on YouTube right now. Not
Yeah.
sure if taking a break or if just wants to use this time to
No,
to
he's
watch
taking a break,
some
yeah.
good old Disney. Yeah.
Imagine he wasn't on a break and he was just watching because he could. He told me he was taking a break, so I will trust him. Got big cheese. 1630 and last one wait, what was that? 1618 from Sunnerd, correct? Yeah.
Yep, 16-18 from Sunnerd. Gonna give some things a practice over again, like MIPS and DDD, it seems like. Super Stinky burps. Now exiting Fire Sea. It is now 11:15, and with that, I will be giving up my commentator spot. Thank you for having me, Choco.
All
I
right.
appreciate you having me having me here, and it was a pleasure to watch these 4 players sneak their way into the top 4. We didn't get to see Alf today, but was able to put a solid time onto the board that is hard to contest. But GG's to all. Thank you guys for having me. Thank you to these players for playing. We'll see you all around next time.
All right. So that is officially Alt Fox gone. So don't know if Eternal's gonna show up. Possibly, maybe not. I have no idea.
Nah, I'm here.
Alright, he's here.
I am on Fox too. Uh, no, that's not true.
Maybe it is.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay. Now that I'm here, the commentary will instantly become 4 years dumber. That's just how things work, you know?
Wait, has Sama showed up yet? No, I think.
What do you mean?
Is
I don't know,
Sama?
someone said he got a bracket.
Sama has to practice. Fair.
Yeah. Sama has to pracky.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave a stream on that then. He might show up whenever. So, what have we got?
Yeah. Super Stinky Burps is on a run. Of course,
Yeah.
now that Thunder has finished, the top 4 is officially hard to get into.
Yeah, the top 4 is officially
You know?
rough. Not great.
Yeah. It's pretty locked down. Of course, I don't remember what Sama's PB is, but I think it's pretty good, but I don't have any basis for that. I just believe it. You know, I believe
We
it.
believe.
I believe in Sama having a good PB, actually.
He might.
Yeah, Sema has like has a 16, but that's with LBLJ. The no LBLJ has like a 17 something, so that's the scenario.
Yeah, and we're looking at Bowser throws here from Super Stink Burps. Will he got the regrab? He got the first one, it'll line up the second. Llama never fails to add more dumb stuff to his screen.
Hey, look, as long as it's there, you know, you gotta turn it off. I mean, you can.
Wait, is that... What is that, though? Is that his gameplay? Like, is he playing? No.
No,
No,
that's Luigi's world record.
That's literally Swedish World Record. Okay.
Yeah, that's Luigi's world record.
Good to know. Okay,
19
so what
flat.
is it thinking? 19?
19 flat is what I saw. I don't know.
Alright. Go 19.
I was not paying extreme attention.
Alright, that's a nice PB improvement. Not even enough to move him at all, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah,
And he's not
a
even
big gap.
close. Like, there's a big divide between 5th and 6th here, as we can see. If you take
Why
a
is
look.
8th place Lemma?
I can spell, okay?
You
Is that
really
like the
did confuse
Sema
me.
and Llama fusion?
Yeah, Lemma.
Llama. Llama. True, getting his 5th would be pretty hype.
Yeah.
You know, for the PB reasons.
If anyone else gets into the top 4, Aleph will be gone for good, of course. So if Patrick Manea can do some clutching up or something, or Sema can break in, like Aleph, it's code red. If anyone else can pull through that guard run and get in, no more Aleph.
Yeah.
Everyone is playing Super Mario.
Indeed. Okay, so Nana's back.
We are starting to get close to the end of a few
Yeah, Patrick
people's
Manea is
time,
gonna be finishing up relatively soon.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 40 minutes for him and Stinky, right?
Patrick Manea has about what 45 minutes, I think. And
Yeah.
Stinky has 55. If that's
Alright.
correct, I think it is.
Why is Samus just on the Twitch page or something?
Because he said he's playing soon, but I could just like get rid of it. But like I want to be able to see when he arrives, because I mean I presume he'll tell me. I trust him. He better.
Yeah, but like, that's not the correct page, right? Like you're not.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Is that the correct page? Does it
Yeah,
tell you when that goes live from there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It shows up at the front.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, that's good to know.
Indeed.
Officially, of course, now, when it comes to Southern Infinity, they have, they should qualify.
Yeah.
It is unreal. It is kind of ludicrous to believe otherwise. You gotta be honest, right? Like credit where credit is due. I am not expecting 3 of those people from 5 to 7 to be taken over with a 15. right?
Yeah,
That's a
would
bit,
be quite unlikely.
yeah, perhaps even impossible.
Yeah, you could say
Hopefully
that.
saving credit.
Like, it's fair. Okay, Sam exists. He's not running, but like...
Semi gaming.
Also, I couldn't get... guys, look at that timer. No.
Emma starting in 9 minutes. Okay.
I presume that's 7:30. I'm not going to bother trying to convert to EST.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not worth my time. It's not worth the focus.
Yeah, Emma just told us to check.
Guys, Sema has the best time. Google stopwatch.
Oh my god. True, Chad move.
Does that show everything?
Reminder to everyone that while I'm here, while I'm commentating, I may temporarily just disappear. So
Yeah. Internet issues are real.
LMAO is the best. I don't know why you got rid of
I'm getting rid of the LMAO.
it.
It's gone. Don't need it. Check Discord chat.
Yep.
Starting in 9 minutes, alright. Yeah. Bro, with the best timer in the game. Yo,
Yep.
okay, what's your favorite timer? Because a lot of them look fairly unique.
What are the options?
I mean, there's like 7
What
of
are
them.
the options?
If you, I guess
I
if
don't
you
know. There's a
remember
lot
Big
of bland
Jesus.
time.
I like Patrick Renee's timer.
I mean, I kind of do. Yeah, Patrick Renee has a cool retro stat. There's a lot of like boring timers that do the
Yeah,
job. Like, I mean, it depends on what you consider a timer. Cause like where the timer is boring, but if you look at the whole life split, it's pretty interesting, you know.
fair.
Like I think Sunnerd has like something.
What the hell is Sema doing? What is happening? Sema bring up Windows over his gameplay. Physical stopwatch. Yeah, at this point, might as well just program his watch. Start counting.
Yeah.
And I have no idea what has
Honest,
happened to Carlcurse's stream. I don't know if it's my end or his end because it's been lagging for a strangely long amount of time.
maybe the penguin is just pondering.
That is.
The Google timer.
No, it was literally just me. Great.
Damn. It must have paused itself or something.
No, it was definitely like buffering. I think it's because he's at 1080p, so it's like, ew, doesn't like it. Yeah, okay, Karka's stream is too high quality for my internet to handle at this point. Oh no. Well,
yeah,
that's not great. Okay, guys, don't go to Karka's stream. You'll like time travel or something. You'll see everything in the future.
yeah. You'll see all of the freshest.
Too fresh.
Sunnerd shall eat.
Started eating. Okay.
Yeah, Sunnerd about to go eat.
Small break. Alright, I'll count it. 14.
Yeah.
25. Alright. Yes, I'm at stream quality. So he's on an old PC and live split
It's
doesn't
Google
work.
timer
So.
levels.
Yeah, he has Google timer and like the low FPS gameplay.
Google time.
What's that? Bro. I think we have a Eternal is dead. Yeah, this is warned. Brother, Carl Chris stream, OBS, please make it work for me. The stream is fine, just work. That can't be that hard. Man's teleporting. What is happening? Oh, hello. Sorry to all the Carl Chris fans out there, but we have more gameplay to watch. You know, got Llama doing runs, Super Sneaky Burps also lagging, truly amazing. Finney has just reset. Patrick Manea is 4 minutes in though, so you know that's a Womps gameplay.
Yeah, your data has ran out.
Yeah, it's been under stress for too long. It's starting to fail me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and
Not
it could be
great.
worse. I can't even look at your stream.
Yeah.
I can't even look at one stream.
Best commentator. Should I start the virtual account? Actually, no, I don't. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
I don't know. I'm looking at the stream.
Okay.
I'm behind, but I don't need live action commentary.
It's fine. Everyone's behind.
There's too many actions to
Fair.
commentate on.
No one has runs going right now, really. Well, I mean, Patrick Manea, kind of. You know, he's CCM's fairly good.
I mean, call on Chris.
Oh, Chris is. Oh yeah, I forgot he was lagging so much. I forgot about him. My bad. He's doing Mip's clip.
Yeah. Yo, if these were the duos, who do you think will win?
See, do you know the funny thing is the Finny Lama duo is funny because yeah, it's like the worst player and the
Yeah.
best, or I mean,
Yeah.
probably the best. We'll see.
I mean, the way you would do it, you would not be able to do it based on time because that's unfair, right? Because getting a much slower time is a lot easier than getting a much faster time. You know, like there's a ceiling,
Yeah.
right? There's a ceiling, but there's not really a floor. Therefore, it should be something like your placement gives points, and then each team gets the points, right?
So true.
Yeah.
Yeah, would
I'm a
Finny
good
be enough to
theorizer.
even out the points?
Sema playing.
Yo, he actually started like right. Yeah, he pretty much started right as he was meant to. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Sema's a man of his word.
Alright, we're gonna throw Sema into the mix. Sema started at, what is it, 2:30.
2000.
He started 2000.
Yeah,
When
the
Jesus
year
was born,
2000.
he was just booting up his N64. Wait, no,
I don't think
why did
Jesus
I?
was born in the year 2000.
No, because you know what I did? I like took away, because I was thinking about, wait, how long ago is that? So I was like, oh, 2000 years ago is when Jesus was born. But like, yeah, that's basically what I did.
Yeah. I
Doesn't
mean, I
make
guess he
much
would have
sense.
been born in the year 24, right? Right? Born in the year 0. I know.
I wasn't born in the year zero, no. Patrick Manea just did the funniest thing ever. Brother, why is my
Oh.
stream... Bro, there's one stream working right now. Finny gameplay is
That's
all we
cool.
got.
Vinny, good chat. We don't need any more.
It's because he's a 360p.
I mean, this is bound to happen.
Yeah, this is why I didn't want to stream. But I mean, I was gonna stream anyways. But like, I wasn't gonna stream to start because bad idea.
Yeah.
I didn't really expect this many people to
But
pull
you know,
up, but they did. So
some things in life are not how you expect them to be. You know?
yeah. I mean, I expected this.
So, anyways, I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying looking at these freeze frames of Mario
Yeah,
64.
it's great. I don't
Um,
see the
I'm yeah.
amazing thing about this is I don't think it's gonna come back either. That's fun.
Who knows?
Okay, to save a bit of bandwidth, I'm gonna pause.
Correct. I don't know why that's so funny, but it's like those desperate maneuvers people do to save battery. Like I'm gonna.
Might see a bit of splicing here. Do not worry.
Yeah, they're all legit if you look at the evidence.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, as usual, the situation is it's currently there is no real shock, right? In the standings, right? Like, if you're gonna predict the top four, this is probably the most logical one, right?
Yeah.
Like, of course, you can shift. You can say Sama qualify later. Lama qualifies, which is unlikely.
Don't think
Or
anyone
like,
saying that.
Carl. Yeah, no, there are variations that you can make, but realistically, this was gonna be the most expected. Like the bookmakers. If Bet365 was the word to put odds on this.
Yeah. So yeah, we're actually coming up fairly close into Patrick Manea's disappearance into the Shadow Realm. Okay, he's
Yeah.
actually just gonna finish.
Wait a second, Bachmann has had one or two runs, which I would say had a slight chance of maybe being Aleph worthy.
Yeah.
You know, like out of time scale, which like he's like it was unlikely, but it was possible. Fun thing about Sema is he's gonna have to restart the Google timer every time.
Yep.
This is gonna take significantly long.
Amazing.
Yeah, Patrick Manea, I think has played since the first second, right? No breaks.
No. He took a 5 minute break.
Oh,
But yeah. Like he's done in half an hour. Okay, Sema stream crashed. He's done in half an hour, not 25 minutes, you know?
that's probably Sema. Well, is that a Sema thing or is
No, I don't think so.
okay? That's not great. Um, but yeah, I
Really?
mean the
Oh wait, maybe it is a
semifinals.
Sema.
I say these semifinals are looking juicy. I'm not gonna lie.
Is this a thing with his PC or is it my stream app? No. Wait. Uh.
I don't know. Sema has PC issues and a lot of issues.
Oh no, no, never mind. It was Sema. Well, that's not great. Any updates from
Yo,
the
Carl
hell?
finished the run probably.
Did he?
I mean, he said a time in chat, I presume.
Oh. Oh, he did. Ah, bro. This is pain and suffering. Okay. Got a 2005. Okay, he just swapped two numbers. Let's add that to the board. That's a Carl 1 Chris certified PB. Actually, it's not certified because I didn't see it, but I believe. There we go. Is what? What happened to Sema?
I mean, I presume he just crashed, right?
I think his PC just died.
Sema's PC has a finger crashing from time to time.
Okay, he played for wait, did he just play for like 5 minutes? No, it can't be
Splice for
five
Sema.
minutes.
Oh yeah, Carwin, I guess did take over Stinky, right? Or did he? What was Stinky's time?
No, Stinky got a 19.
Oh, wait, what was time? Was it at 20 flat? Or was it at 19 flat? It was something.
Hold on, no,
I don't
it was
know. I
19
don't have the
flat.
standing in front of me. 19 flat.
No, he's still 7th. Wait, okay. So, wait, has Sema really only been playing for 5 minutes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Nice. Great. I would assume Sonard isn't back. No, he's not. Okay. So
Eating
yeah,
takes a
we're
while.
down to 5 runners now, which is
I
good for the
I
PC.
want to do the obligatory what is Sonard eating, but I'm not gonna do it. You know, I gotta keep my streak.
Spaghetti. Probably like croissants or something.
Yeah, you guess what Sonard eats. I mean, is it dinner time? It is dinner time, right? It's like 8:30.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Llama got a 15:57 by the way.
What?
Yeah, for
Hey,
real.
this is not real.
I mean, for real, but that Llama's one of the few streams that is working.
Yeah. That other stream is actually working perfectly, which is nice.
Yeah. I love smooth gameplay.
Yeah, Finny's working fine as well. Well, the yellow team, you know, they're just better.
Yeah, yellow team is good internet. Yellow team is just closer to your house. Like,
Green team is like the bandwidth bandits. They're both like hogging
what
up my
the
entire thing with both their 1080p streams. Like,
and the blue team is the no stream.
yeah, blue team doesn't exist. Sama's gone.
And the red team is the top 4 gatekeepers, right? 'Cause I'm like,
Oh my god. Bandwidth bandits. I feel like the dumbest thing I've said on stream.
I'm bad with the band. This is the greatest. You should become one of those people that names NFL teams.
Yeah, I agree.
Super speed running 64.
Super right up. Yeah, I think I got Belgian dance.
Why do you do that? I don't know.
It is so strange seeing Finny go into Dark World at 7 minutes.
Yeah. Finny usually finishes up Dark Road in about 20 seconds.
Yeah, literally.
Patrick Manea had a decent run, died though.
Oh, Big Cheese is back.
Still,
Fuck.
still could do some good stuff. The no stream team about to become a 1 stream and a half team.
Okay, Big Cheese is back then.
Who knows? Who knows what happened to Sema?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Got stolen.
They took my boy.
Secret for 120 practice. For real.
Perhaps.
Or Sema does that. Yeah, Sema has a 120 match later.
Yeah, he's gonna be playing a lot of Mario.
So is it really that? Wow. That I can relate.
Internet fucking down, holy shit. I'm so pissed it's back. Okay, the way you phrase that makes it sound like you're angry that I came back. Fuck! Internet came back.
Or that or that he got so mad that the internet came back. Oh. Yeah.
Sonard, please, dude, eat for a bit longer. I need patronage to be done. Like, so a break.
No,
Fuck, he's on a
no,
break.
no.
No.
Oh no, Tyler Day is on a break.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. Patrick Manea, I don't
Yeah.
want him on a break because he's the one that's going to finish first.
Oh. Well, whoop.
Seva's
Seba's
stream has
back.
not loaded in.
Seba's back.
Don't. Okay, Seva's 720p, so that's slightly more doable. Patrick
Welcome to the
Manea.
Supernova. Welcome to Supernova 64 tournaments where we make the streamer stream explode like a supernova.
True.
Wario.
Wario?
Wario. I bet wait, Patrick Manet and Super Stinky should finish at the same time, right?
Yeah, Super Saiyan will actually finish. I think. Wait, is it faster? I don't know.
Like the break is actually 10 minutes.
Okay.
Everyone is here.
Yeah, commentary is certainly
Oh yeah,
lagging. Or lacking, I mean.
yeah,
Senna's
Patrick
gameplay
Manet.
is not.
Yes.
Ah, there we go.
Patrick Manet gonna play the last 20 minutes at a later date. Why is Emma's Google timer slightly too much to the right? I despise that.
I don't think there's any more Google timer to put in. That's why.
It's oh, does someone just crop it that way? Where's the S in seconds?
Oh wait, no, I think I can move it left actually. But wait, can
Yeah,
I? Oh, I can, yeah. But then if I
there's
can't
so
put
much
too much of it
Mario
in.
happening.
Yeah,
Finny's on a good
it's
run.
literally impossible to commentate. I mean, for two
All
reasons.
right,
One,
okay,
because the
so
Mario doesn't exist in some cases, but
what's going on? Main thing, Finny's on a good run. That's the main situation. Everyone else is on runs that are somewhere, somehow, something, but they're yeah. Patrick Manea to qualify needs to. Yeah, Patrick Manea has like all the time in the world to process how he's gonna pull off the last 20 minutes, right?
yeah, he has about 25
He could
minutes, I think.
contemplate for 5 hours about. He could literally lap out like in his mind an entire run
True.
that was perfect enough to get a 1640, and then has one chance to pull it off.
He could do that. And I'm gonna pause the stream.
Gotta save all the bandwidth.
Yeah, Lama's gonna be finishing soon.
Wonder how much. I wonder how much bandwidth it takes up to um have a still stream that is still live.
I mean, I think it's the same as. Well, it's not the same. It's slightly less actually, because it can kind of just.
Finny misses cycle. Sad.
Oof. Yeah, I think the way it works is that like the Twitch can kind of just tell, or OBS can kind of just tell Twitch, yo, nothing's actually changing here. But like, it still has to tell it every frame, you know, kind sort of. So it's like it's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, Patrick Mene about a year ago when we did Supernova 16. I mean it's not like half a year ago. Was I had a 1709. Now it's a 1635. So yeah, it's possible. It's just that would be the most clutch moment in gaming history.
Yeah. Kind of insane. Gonna be difficult, but not impossible. Imagine he pulls it off. That would be wild.
If he pulls it off, that would be the greatest clutch.
Yeah, so
You know?
if anyone's wondering, Lam has 15 more minutes to play. And Carcross just fell off the map.
And then he can finish the run, remember? So might play for maybe more than 15 minutes, depending on which one it is.
Yeah, we'll see if he takes his break. I don't think Lam will, considering, you know. There's not much hope for him. Not gonna lie.
bro.
It's not biased, bro. Okay, come with me on a journey
I know,
to the other
bro.
lands.
I know, but it's funny.
Like,
Okay,
okay, if it
Finny can
was
do good.
close, I
Wait,
would not
oh,
say
okay,
anything.
okay, wait, stop. Finny is on a pretty good run. I don't know exactly where this can go, but I think this can beat his time, right?
Patrick Manea, you have.
This?
I need to think. It's 25, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
it should be 25.
25.
I'm looking at Finny.
Yes, 25. No
Oh
way,
yeah,
I'll go
Finny
Finny.
can definitely beat the 1559
Okay.
here.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
cooking.
they're like, yeah, if he gets throws, this is safe. Like,
Ooh.
it's
Sonar's
Finny's
back.
PB. No,
Fuck,
no,
Sonar's
no,
back. Oh
almost.
no.
No.
All eyes on Finny right now.
Honestly, if Finny had done, wait, what was Finny's PB? It was like 1535, right? So it
1559.
was close.
Oh, his actual PB?
Yeah, like
Uh,
1535, right? So yeah,
Alright, that's
very
a
good.
44.
Very
That's
good.
cementing his spot. He is qualifying, like there is no doubt about it.
Yeah, he's qualifying. Easy qualifying first for sure now.
No, but it's fairly
That's the
likely
new
now.
question. If I don't qualify with this, I will delete my Twitch account. My Finny's Twitch account is going.
Llama? No, bro. I promise you, Llama's about to cut his time in half. Like, trust me.
Yeah. What if Llama knows all the strats, but it's just like.
Llama is pulling off the 1408. Like, trust me.
No, hey. Yeah, would have been PBA 27 misspoke. Damn. Very, very close.
Oh my god.
The coded 17 and 16 skip.
Just do it.
Everyone go get third place on the leaderboard. Easy.
Push Finny out.
But yeah, Finny has definitely qualified.
I wonder if Finny gonna keep playing.
I mean,
He usually does.
I don't really want to.
I don't know. He doesn't have to, but like he usually does. So break is over. He's
Yeah,
not playing.
yeah,
I
he's
don't know.
not. Because
Oh
of course,
no.
if he had like the one person left to play and he's the one that, and he's already qualified, then there's no point in playing.
So yeah, Patronea gonna be finishing up soon. Does not have a lot of time left. 25 minutes to make something happen here. If you need your reminder, let me pull it up. Patronate is currently in at 5th place with a 1741. Has to save 1 minute and 2 seconds. And Finny now going on break.
Technically, we did not have everyone running at the same time by like a minute.
Yeah.
If 1 minute lined up, everyone would have run at the same time. Super Mario 64 will be played.
No way. This is crazy. Oh yeah, by the way, do you know when Sema came back? Or do I just check the VODs?
Sema came
Like, I can't see the times because
back.
it's not a VOD.
I don't actually remember. I mean, I can check on my phone. My phone has the times that the message is sent to it.
Oh, okay. Finny's gone for 30 minutes. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, I would appreciate if you could check.
Sema came back at about 1641 when he sent the messages. He's here, right?
Okay.
So it'd be 2:41 EST. So just say it's 2:45 because he had to start playing, right?
Okay, so that was about 10 minutes. That seems to line up, yeah.
Llama break.
Llama break?
Llama
Oh,
break.
alright. Llama break.
Patrick Manea's time is going on the shorter end. Needs to put here. We're currently seeing 5th to 8th place.
So he only ends up
This
playing
is
to
like
14.
you know, in like you know MotoGP, where they do like the and then in the little standings or like a battle for whatever place when two people are really close. Yeah, just feel like that. As an analogy
Good to know.
for all you motor sports enthusiasts. I don't think you're a motor sports enthusiast.
I am not, no.
You will be.
Will I?
Yeah, I'm sure at some point.
Oh yeah, can you check when Sunner came back as well? Not bad.
Uh,
My notes app looks interesting right
Thunder,
now.
Thunder asked if semis will be best at 3. It was a great question, which I was gonna answer.
Good to know.
Gonna answer at some point. Thunder was said he wait when did he come back? He said 1647 here Brazil.
Okay.
So that would be 1447
1447.
PT. Semi lagging.
Somehow
Call one Chris lagging. Thunder lagging.
everyone's lagging. Sunner dude completely gone actually. I need to
Thunder, we're about to see him in Sky, about to get the world record when you unpause it.
Well, Car Chris just teleported. All I can do is update their like stream info. Like basically like where I can get like an updated freeze frame.
Yeah. Oh no, God.
No, he fell.
That's such a sad place. Oh,
What
you
the
know,
hell?
unpause it.
Sema just teleported from SSL to DDD.
And his timer too far to the right.
Okay, so I don't know the dimensions of the Google timer. Okay,
The Google timer.
I don't have experience with the Google timer.
Why did you refresh throwing me under the bus, Lamau? Yeah, I could have waited an extra sec.
We have to see your yellow team. Yeah, yellow team's dead.
Yeah, son of LBLJ.
Wait, what?
Now, Sonner wants to LBLJ, but forgets about it.
Oh,
Forgets that he can. If Sonner was
that makes
LBLJing,
sense.
that would be,
That would be not very
you know,
great.
that forgot. As usual. I mean, of course, right now the main eyes peeled are on Sema and Patrick Manea. Of course, Patrick Manea can theoretically get out one run, and Sema has not yet proven a run. You know that yet not yet shown a level. Therefore, who knows? Maybe he will be able to get the run at some point. But of course, Patrick Manea is on the crunch time.
Bro, did my
I love
OBS
this Carl
okay
one,
no?
Chris.
Did my OBS drink like an anti-Carol One Chris potion before it started today? Like, why does I hate this man so much?
I think it's because he's just the furthest away, right?
And now now, wait, now he saw. What do you mean his time ended? Had to stop for my PC for a few minutes. Did I have that down? Oh, I did. No, I have a 35-minute down. Canada. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, we just passed the 3-hour mark on the stream, although like 10 seconds after that.
Yes. In 3 minutes, if someone had ran from second 0 to 3 hour, they would have been done.
Yeah.
But no one did that.
Damn it.
Now it's yellow team who are the sleeping bees. They really, you know how to turns table.
So true.
How the turners have table.
Okay, wait. Carol Chris, I said I think my time ends around 3:15 to 3:20. I had to stop my PC for a few minutes. That's saying like when.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember when his timer crashed.
Yeah.
I don't know if you factored that in, but that was a thing that happened.
How long did that take?
It was like about 5. It was like about 5 minutes.
So wait. Yeah, but that's a different time zone, isn't it? Because
You don't have to, but
my
it was probably 3
brain.
or 4. Okay.
I don't know when that was
Just
though.
mark it as 5 minutes. It'd be nice.
Wait, what?
Mark it as right now. Say it happened right now.
Okay.
It doesn't matter when it happened, right? Does it increase the
So
time to
I'll
5?
say if okay, I'll say right now it's 3
Yeah.
o'clock EST. So I'll say he played from 12:55 to 2:55.
Yeah.
And then so that was
You you
2
you you were
hours.
legally on break for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah. That's what the recorded documents say.
Yeah, exactly.
No one can argue against it. So you have
Yeah.
25 minutes left now, by the way.
Patrick Manea
Patrick Anaya?
into
Yeah.
Womp's Fortress.
He is.
As usual, you know. Easy gonna clutch. Easy gonna get PB.
I'm not going to
Thank you,
end
Burps. I wanted
Patrick's
to
run,
run.
by the way. Like, he can finish off the run as long as he stops it before 3:15. That's how it works.
Super Mario 64 being played.
Indeed.
Super Mario 64 being played.
15 minutes for me.
What is
Oh, yeah.
Patrick Manea doing? What new candle is that up?
He reset.
Did you move Simon's timer too far to the left now?
Did I?
I mean, now it shows the milliseconds, but not the minutes.
Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, but wait, how much? Yeah, but like. What am I supposed to do? Where do the minutes even show up? How the fuck does this timer work? Where did the
The Google
minutes go
time.
if there's so little of it? I can't even remember. Do the seconds take the
I
place of the? Okay, I guess we'll see.
no. Just wait.
No,
Don't
they
they?
do.
How
Yeah,
does the Google
that's how
time?
it works.
I don't remember how the Google
Yeah.
timer
No, I
works.
was right. Screw off.
Oh. Screw off what? The wall?
Yeah, and Super Stinky Burp's the only person who hasn't taken a single break. He's just better, I guess.
Yeah.
He does, in fact, have 15 minutes
Took
left.
a bit. Yeah, they take a bit to start, but yeah. After the start, it was just gaming.
Gimme.
Remember yesterday? Yesterday, he did say he was going to do that.
He did, actually, yeah.
Super Mario.
I just reacted to you saying Super Mario, and I laughed.
True.
Patrick Manea.
So, as previously stated, although you can't see the top four. Yeah, currently, if nothing changes, which while of course something could very well change, it is starting to become a little bit of an end game. Padre Manea is starting to end. The overrunner is unlikely to be able to take over. Sema has some good time to do it, but but it's very difficult. It would be Finny versus Aleph and Sonard versus Le Big Cheese.
Libby cheese.
I don't know why. Sonard's aura made me say it in French.
Fair.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, a lot. So basically, the top four is almost all virtual console.
True. Yeah.
So yeah, so basically, Sonard should switch to virtual console to complete the trifecta.
Yeah. Right now.
Yeah, would it be the quadfecta? I guess. Yeah, Sonard, who
Yeah.
lately switched to console, by the way, this is true.
What the
That's
hell
not
is
console, I
Big
think, but
Cheese
he did
doing?
switch to console.
Why did he just drag something into his timer? What?
Did he put his face cam on the timer?
Get some new image. There's new image in Big Cheese Land.
I
Oh, it's just a
mean,
picture of something.
go off, I guess.
He put that on the timer specifically. He wants that on the stream. Because, like, he could
I
have
mean,
put
good
anywhere
job.
on the live slip. Oh my god, he's literally. Who is that? It's so low quality.
I feel like that's Big Cheese.
It's Big
I
Cheese.
don't remember.
The way the face just, like, all the facial features just disappear with one blur.
Yeah, Big Cheese is like it's like the bit rate, right? So it needs to so it kind of conserve some of the other bits while some of the other pixels are gaming.
Okay, so Llama's on break because he's mentally preparing. Finny
Yeah,
does
this
not
is
want to
very
play
plays on
Aleph.
him, but yeah, this pace is actually pretty good as well
Yeah,
from
and
Super Zinky. If Super Zinky Bird randomly turned into Finny, this could be a really good run. You know,
so true.
like if it was like the perfect BOJs and a really good Sky, this could like maybe threaten the top four, but it's unlike. I mean, it shouldn't. It should be like 17 even, but like it'd be close. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Guys, he's cooking. Patrick Manet, Super Sneaky Burps, 10 minutes left to reset. Super Sneaky Burps might not start another run after this. I guess we'll see. Who knows?
That was a good BOJ.
That second one was good too. Pretty solid. Carl and Chris is clutching that tree for dear life.
I mean, it shouldn't top four, but it is like PB based.
Okay, great time for the ad. Yes.
Galaxy S24 Ultra. Buy
Nice,
it now
dude.
at
Nice.
Sun.com. I'm sure he's off there doing like task long jump and stuff, and he
Yeah.
didn't want us to see it. I'm sure we're gonna see him again, and it's gonna be in throws.
Are you gonna be pre-ordering? We just got to see him get left side. Yeah.
That was well timed. You are watching my good friend Jake Bob Dart.
What? What did you just say? Oh, Big Cheese said
I
that.
said what Big G said. Yeah.
Big Cheese.
Why did you just laugh at the name Big G?
Oh, is that who is that what the picture is? Just like a face cam screenshot.
That's a
Yo.
good throw.
Oh, good throw. Yeah. Getting a bit tired.
For all the throws.
Yo, you actually got it. Let's go.
What the? That was literally God throws.
Yeah,
Can you even do throws faster than that? Is that
dude,
even possible?
he just, oh man, he was
Like,
so close to beating Patrick now.
doesn't matter.
Look.
That is crazy.
Alright, well, that's impressive. Like, very impressive. Well
Jeez,
done.
sub 18. He beat by like 40 seconds. No, I mean,
My heart's killing me. Makes sense. Hopefully
you'll
it's
take a break fast so it doesn't count to your timer. Just say, take a break right now. Speedrun taking a break.
I'm done for the day. Alright, are we officially closing
Yeah,
up the super stinky
yeah,
burps? Alright. I'm
yeah.
gonna put the
Finished in
timer
6th
on.
place.
Played for
Two down there.
172
Patrick Manea,
minutes.
who is on a run. Patrick is on a run, which is good. Good news if you're in the Patrick Manea HQ. Bad news if you're on the Aleph HQ. Might be good. I mean, it's not. It's like, of course, yeah. Finney doesn't want to face Aleph, as Finney has stated. You know,
Yeah.
they're the friendos, the virtual console friendos. Call one Chris is a crazy Dark World gold. That's cool. We can't. Definitely can. We can see that stream.
Bro, for fuck's sake. Canada moment.
For sure.
I'm kidding. It's my internet. Not bad.
It's probably a combination of the 1080p Carl's internet probably not being extremely reliable, your internet not being extremely reliable, and the fact that there's just a lot of distance between you two. So loading his stream physically just takes longer.
Yeah, which is great. Yeah, because Sunrise doesn't lag as much if you notice, even though they're both 1080p.
You know it's a cool thing? Two new chatters came in just to say GG. To thank you. That was cool.
Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, that might be the highlight of because yeah, honestly, could be the highlight. Like, yeah, he's still fifth, but like insane PB. Like, in charge for French community. Yeah, I recognize Kudo
Yeah,
64.
yeah, same. Frisson sounds French. I'm not gonna
True.
lie. Free, Frisson is the you can't say that in any other type of language. Over French. You know, it just sounds right.
Exactly.
Frisson.
Frisson.
Frisson. Frisson? Or is it Frisson?
Frisson. Free.
There's a lot of ways to say son.
Free my son. They put him in jail. It's probably Frisson.
What is the pace for Patrick Manea, I
Yeah,
wonder?
guys, look
This
what's
is
this. Look at what's really cool. Okay, watch Super Sinky Verfs. Okay, watch his place. All right.
I'm not.
Boom. 1734.
What? No way. That's crazy. That transition was so cool.
Yeah, that 300 millisecond fade going crazy. Yeah, you were
So
3 seconds
yeah.
off. Yeah,
Are they
I'm just
two?
gonna keep it on fifth to eighth because you know it's relevant culturally. 4 minutes until Patrick Manea enters. Yeah, he can't restart runs anymore.
So
Territory.
you may not have won, but so far, I guess. I mean, actually, no. Now I think about it. Never mind. Scratch what I was gonna say.
Okay. Never mind.
I, I was gonna say something, and then I realized it was technically wrong.
Don't like misinformation here.
Yeah. But did you know that Carl and Chris did not go for triplet?
What a surprise. Does Finney even do shift clip? I don't think
Who's
so.
in ninth place?
He's in ninth.
Am I right?
He hasn't finished a run though. So, yeah.
Yeah, so therefore, yes.
I mean, yeah. I guess because everyone else has finished, he is. I should actually put him there because right now it's Finney with an 1829.
Yeah, only person to get a PB on the llama was you. Patrick Mene is hoping to PB this if he wants to do the most, the most incredible clutch into the top four ever. This is okay pace. I don't. It's not incredible. I think.
Why did the sad faces look so like fucked up in this font?
Because the bracket looks like a square bracket.
Does it?
It looks like a bowl.
Yeah, true.
Bracket looks like a bowl.
Bowl.
It looks like I would eat soup.
Yeah. By the way, I
You
know we
know,
just got.
it looks like a trampoline.
I'll go in less than an hour. All right. Good to know. Counting down the moments for Patrick Manea here. I think I doubt he's gonna reset this one, so I think he's basically done. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong within the
I
next like
mean,
minute and a
I don't
half.
know. How behind? He's significantly behind though. This is not. Is it worth it?
I don't know.
Backflips into the star. How could you do that? Judging.
Judgmental. Yeah, so I know like about 15 million people just followed, but like, yo, is anyone watching that isn't following? And I mean, if you want to follow, like, I'm not forcing you, but like, if you think that would be a good idea and you just haven't done it yet, then that would be pretty cool. Because
Yeah, of course.
in,
If you follow, you help. If you follow, you help us out.
yeah, because theoretically more people will see. And the main thing is eventually we'll be able to get affiliate on this channel, which is cool because channel point predictions and all that stuff. Because the ad
Yeah,
revenue is
channel
not going to
point
be good
betting,
or anything.
channel point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
channel point
yeah,
betting,
channel point betting,
predictions.
channel
We
point
got
rewards,
all that stuff.
subs. I guess.
I don't know who's gonna sub to this
Um,
channel, but yeah,
llama.
probably. Good
I
point.
gotta be honest, and honesty too. But yeah,
Looking good. Patch Manea,
yeah,
you
make sure,
are
yeah,
officially out of
make sure to
time.
thank
He has made the choice to not reset,
which
which is
is
interesting.
definitely a choice. I don't know how much time save Powderman has because this is behind. Like it'll beat his time, best time, right? But it should not. It's not a. They should not theoretically threaten top four. I think
Yeah.
it's not impossible. I think it's borderline.
Kyle and Chris
Colin Chris could
absolutely
do very well here, by the way.
throwing himself. Okay.
Yeeting into the game.
Eating into the gaming is right. Okay, I'm going to move Patrick Manea to the graveyard, which is the section of my notepad that has all the runners that finished.
I no
Okay.
right. Nah, this is not.
Carl and Chris,
Yeah, I
struggling.
don't think Patrick.
I don't think he can now. I am literally sweating while eating right now because I really want to qualify, but it's just simply impossible. Llama,
Are
give me
you
a second.
sure
I'll
you're
tell
not
you how long
sweating
you have
because
left.
it's a
Llama, you have 30 minutes.
are you sure you're not sweating because it's a slightly above average temperature?
He's sweating because he can't qualify.
I'm telling you, Llama's on Wikipedia right now.
He's
How,
labbing it
how,
out.
how, how, yeah, learning ultimate cycles for everything.
Yeah, Llama, you have 30 minutes. If I did it all correctly. That was my first 14 Farsi exit. Damn, nice. Yeah. By the way, I have no idea if your services are going to be required here. I don't think so, but it might line
I
up
mean,
exactly to where it will. Carbon
depends on a
Chris
big cheat
not happy.
actually ends up paying a break till 6 p.m. and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Llama and Finny's existence could make it a thing, but yeah. Don't know when Llama's gonna come back. Finny's 20 minutes, I think, 15. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
Pachamania has given this a good run for its money, but while this could get fifth better, this should not. This is not fourth placing, right? Like no, right? No, yeah, no. I don't think there's a feasible way. Call one Chris will end the run, probably. I don't know. You're a train buff.
Yeah, he finished it. Always dies at the worst
2002.
possible moment.
Welcome to Call one Chris's stream.
I'll actually get a 2002. Is that a best?
1546
Oh, it's by 3
into
seconds.
Sky for Pachamania. This is.
Yo, GG's Carmel Chris. Got the palindrome number.
Unless Pachamania pulls off incredible gold.
I froze again. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Can't do shit.
Yeah, Pachamania definitely beating his fifth place time here. Definitely gonna make it hard to beat fifth place, I guess. Of course, for
Still 5
Sema.
minutes start another. That is a
Who's
great
out.
question. I actually have no idea.
I think you do.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you have exactly 5 minutes. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Pachamania can like a low 17. That's like 17-10.
All right, Patrick Nail. What's he gonna get? Gets the first throw.
Yeah, this one was always just a
Oh
little bit
no.
behind what he
Yeah.
needed, by a few seconds. But like, I understand going for it anyways.
All
Better than
right,
nothing.
he got it.
It's like a 17, what, 20?
17 2x 23. Yeah, 1723.
Yeah,
All right, and that's him done.
you
We have our second finisher.
finish it. Did not manage to clutch up, but got fifth place. Good job.
Yeah, GG. We got so red team is done for doing that.
Yep, red team is done. Yellow team is on break. The other teams are cooking. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm probably gonna go now because I have another thing that I said I'd do.
Interesting.
I'm probably gonna go do that unless I don't need to do it. In which case, I'll come back.
Okay.
No, wait, Patrick, when I go to 1743?
I know, because it wasn't actually over his
20.
gameplay, so incorrect.
Yeah, that's sure. Sonic got a 17.
Yeah, the top left corner of the screen got a 1723.
Let's go.
Alright, so we're back. Yeah, your time is up. Patronea, you are done. Played well. Got your 5th place. It is, you know, it is a bit annoying to be right on that border, but, you know, what can you do? I think you did your best. And you're our second finisher. We got a 1743 and a 1723. The next person that I think is going to finish is who? Well, technically Llama, but I don't know what's going on with him. So it's Carl Chris in 3 minutes. This is probably going to be Carl Chris's last run. Carl will Chris. Could have done better? Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know the potential there, so, you know. I rolled 1127 HMC. Damn. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes even 4th place, the good end game. Yeah, I mean, it could have happened, but obviously, it's fairly difficult to pull off. And I just realized I have no audio. Not great. Going back to Carl. One to Chris Land. So yeah, no one's really on a run right now. Dude, you ever tried to talk for 3 hours straight? Like, you just start messing up everything. It's like when you write forever. Like when you're in like an exam and you're writing for like 2 hours and you literally just like it just becomes impossible to write. Yeah, it's like that but for your voice. Like you just start messing up everything. It's awful, man. Like I tried to say top left and I said right. Like I don't even know what directions. It's, bad. You 24-hour stream. Jesus. Yeah, it's so easy to lose time in BLJs, especially BLJs. MIPS can go wrong, but BLJs goes very badly. And it can and it will. And I think Carl won Chris, he's done. If I'm taking everything into account. Because he started at 12:15 and he took... Started at 12:15 and finished... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, he can't be done. I think I added up wrong. Okay, he's not going to finish. If Lama comes back, he'll be finishing. Because he played 35 minutes. Then took a 5-minute break. No, he is done. Because he played 35 minutes, took a 5-minute break. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, he's done. Just try... This is the notepad. It's hard to figure out. Yeah, it's 35 plus 120 minutes plus 25, and then we literally just hit the 25. So I think I'll get going. I'll ping me on Discord if needed. Alright, I will do. Apparently Finney's back. According to all known laws of aviation. Only his timer's back. Give me a second. There we go. Couldn't let my heart rest, yeah. See ya. GG as well. Don't know if I said it, but yeah, nice run. Okay, now I need to figure out what Finney. 15, 25. Okay, so what have we got going on now? Well, as we can see, you know, Super Sneaky Births and Patronea, they are finished. Carl and Chris is due to finish. Sunnerd is right at the start of a run. Just pulled off bomb clip there as we speak. Big Cheese just... There is absolutely no way Big Cheese just did that. He just did a glitchy wall kick to get up to the... What the hell? Man did a glitchy wall kick to get up onto the fortress. I would love a replay of that, but I can't have it. That is kind of insane. Anyways, Sema, Mr. Google Timer Man, he's in Dark World. We are chilling. GG's everyone, had a blast for my first Mario race. Did he reset or it's just my stream is so behind? Oh no. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, it's your first Mario race? Oh, damn. I didn't know that, actually. It's pretty good, then. Fair enough. GG. Alright, so, Caracas ending slightly earlier than anticipated. Well, not really earlier than anticipated, but, you know, he could have finished the run. Finishing off with a... What was it? 2002. Pretty fresh still. Yeah, definitely. Damn. Okay, well, I mean, look. A 2002 is still pretty good. Like, you know, I get, yeah, the sub 20 would have been nice, you know, because that's just how the brain works. It's, you know, gotta get to the next barrier. But, you know, like, you play well. It's just your first one. 37 seconds off PB. Yeah. Not too bad. Let's get some more audio. That is loud. Let me add that. The entire top row is getting filled out. I don't think Sunnerd is going to end anytime soon, but yeah. Change the font. There we go. That's it. It's a goal of 5 seconds today. Pretty happy about it. Yeah, well done. Hope you had fun. I actually did say you had a blast, so that's good. Good to know. You know? Qualifying is cool, but... I mean, qualifying is cool because it lets you play more Mario, therefore having more fun, but you know, at least you got there. You played, you had fun. That's good to see. Just happy to be here. Yeah, exactly. That's the mindset, you know. Big Cheese. Stakes he's making are unbelievably cringe. I have to confess, haven't been paying the most attention to your stream. I actually haven't been paying the most attention to anyone's stream, to be honest, even though there's literally only 3 streamers because Sema just crashed. I think we got another internet error. Not gonna lie. Wait, no. Where's it back? No, I think it's gone. He looks to be finished. Well, he's not finished, but like... No, he's back. Okay, could have been on my end then. Right, good to know. So... Finny's on a decent pace, isn't he? Yeah, pretty good. He is plus 0.7. off the, you know, off the PB of the tournament. And important thing to note, the 1544 is 7 seconds off his actual PB. That's it. There was 7 seconds, which is pretty insane when you're dealing with sub 16 runs in no LBLJ. Like, that is mad impressive. How the hell did Senna decrop itself? Did I have it like that? No. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, Finny just reset. Who is the next person to end, actually? Is there anyone close? Not really. It was gonna be Llama, but, you know, he's on break, so... he doesn't really count. I guess... how long has Big Cheese been playing for? She's been going for a while, actually. Right, 15... 30... Wait, she's been playing for... I think 2 hours, but no, he still has a while left. I don't think there's anyone going to be ending for a while, so... yeah, I think you have exactly an hour. Well, like as of 3 minutes ago. That's what I'm gathering. Anyways, yeah, I don't think anyone's ending anytime soon. See when Llama comes back. No idea what's going on with Sema. It's interesting to watch whatever's going on over there. Like that's not a me issue. I just want to point that out. His stream is genuinely that laggy. Like, I'm not joking. He is literally running at about 5 seconds per frame here. Every 5 seconds we get another glimpse into what's going on in Sema land. And I think Sunner just... did he just throw himself off the edge of Dark World, or did he just pause for no reason? I think okay, he's lagging anyways. I don't know what happened. He's paused. No, he fell off. I'm like pretty sure of it. There's a reset. No one's particularly far into a run here. Good, yes, good to see we got PowerPoint slideshows. Someone has to represent the PowerPoint community. Maybe we'll get Microsoft sponsoring the tournament. Maybe Google. They got Google Slides, if that's a thing that exists. Gonna take a break to see if we can resolve the lag issue. Alright, so... that's no problem. Get that keyed in. It's like the worst way of doing it, I don't know. It like completely disables my ability to look at the stream for like a good amount of time. What's that, 5 minutes? Oh no, yeah, he played 5 minutes and now we played 50 minutes. Yeah, Sam's not even played a combined hour of gameplay yet. Feels like it's been more, I feel like. Sunner managing to screw up the bomb clip. I have no idea what he did. It looked strange though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so to recap, Sunnerd is, you know, doing that thing where you don't exactly, your run is dead and you're kind of annoyed about it, but so you don't want to reset, so you just kind of like fuck around in whatever place you were. Caracross is done. Entire red team is done. Big Cheese is, you know, I haven't seen him really on a run in a while. Sam's lagged out, Llama's on break, and Finny is, yeah, he's playing fine. It's pretty good, I think. It's about on pace. He's fairly consistent most of the time. That's not what consistency means at all, but like, you know, it's not very consistent if it's only most of the time. But you know, he is like at the earlier stages. He's usually chilling. It's not many problems, and that is exactly what we can see here. He is just having some fun in CCM. He just knows what to do when he does it. That's Finny. There's basically no issues with his gameplay, like most of the time. You'll mess up the hard stuff, and obviously some of the easy stuff because that literally happens to everyone. But no, he's pretty consistent. So I'm just gonna be doing some BLJs. Oh shit, that was a good one. Yeah, the big cheese resets are common, to say the least. Yeah, we're down to 3 players running now, which is, you know, fairly low for... This is what I kind of expected the start to be like, but this is not what happened to the start at all. The start was actually jam-packed, and then now it's gonna calm down a bit, and Big Cheese and Sunnerd have their own mini race here. It's blue versus green. We'll see who resets first. That's more likely to be what happens. I might take... You know what's interesting? This would be like one of the moments to pull out the one player screen. I'm just gonna show you what I can do. Because why not? Wait a second. I'm gonna reveal my secret power. Boys, check this out. Okay, I know. So, okay, Sunard and Big Cheese are kind of doing nothing right now. So, look at that. Boom! Finny on the big screen. Finny's the only one that matters. There we go. He is technically the only one going anywhere, so, I mean, I think it's fair to put him, make him big. Of course, I can just, you know, transition back to the old screen if I need to. It's pretty easy. See, the problem with this is it makes it look like no one else is playing, so... Yeah, if he gets really close to the end, I'll bring it back. But for now, we can show some other people as well. If he's about to finish, I'll bring it back. Oh, and I unchecked that, so now they look... Oh, yeah, that got all messed up. There we go. Vinny pulling off the side hop with gracefulness. He's going through. Neither Big Cheese nor Sunnet have reset yet, which is pretty cool. They have the same amount of stars. Big Cheese slightly ahead, but also... Actually, they're very synced up because his timer's ahead, so... Damn. We got an actual race on our hands. Finny's actually ahead of his PB. Like his actual PB, not even the tournament PB. He's ahead. Which is kinda insane. He's 0.5 ahead, which, you know, we didn't only Llama view. That will be a black screen. That is like the last thing we need. I can do that. I mean, once I return, I mean, if you're the only one ahead, then sure. Oh, Sema came back. Okay, never mind. Interesting. Vinny gets the Mips grab. You love to see it. Can he pull off the Mips clip? Gonna switch to the Vinny audio here. Let's see what's going on. He is +2 off the PB. Saved a tiny bit of time. I think I might actually put him on the big screen for real. If he keeps this pace up anyways. It's going pretty good. He's technically not on PB pace, but like that could change, I'm pretty sure. Like I think he has time save to do that with. Oh. Front sub missed. Gonna have to back it up. Gonna be losing more time there. It's +5 now. Rip. I think he could be alright. I don't really know, to be honest. It's very hard to tell paces. Like, I don't know how much time save he has or anything, but, you know, I'd say he's fine. I think he can PB. Okay, I think... probably... I want to take a break because my voice is dying. Like, I know there's no one to fill in, but, like, there's still gameplay to be watched, so... You know, if anyone wants to do that, they can. But I think I might just take a break because my voice... I need, like, even 5 minutes without talking would be appreciated. Would be nice to see. But I also don't want to miss the end of Finny's possibly, like, really good run. So... I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, we'll focus in on his BLJs here, see how they go. He has 2 minutes to finish this run, and he's +6, so... Not gonna be easy. Gets a good first BLJ. That's looking very good, actually. About as fast as it can be without, you know, doing the whole, like, banging into TTC and then rotating. Managing to drop the BLJ with a punch. Getting the second try. Going to be entering Sky. We will see what he can pull out here. I'm not sure. He's +8 now. I don't know about this. I think his Sky was pretty good, so he could beat the 1544, I think. Actually, I don't even know. I don't even know about that, to be honest. Maybe like really close. I don't. Is 45 seconds enough to finish a boss fight? I don't think it is. No, I don't think so. I don't think Finny can beat it here, but like throws are fast, but I don't know if they're that fast. He definitely can't beat his PB. Undecided on his tournament best. Wait. Wait, he actually is going to beat it. 1543. Man got a 1543. I mean, he beat it. There's, yep, that's, there we go. That's insane. Going for the immediate reset. Alright, well that's 1 second off. Now we'll transition back to the normal. Yeah, GG. You know, a second is still a second. So it's kind of funny that he actually PB'd by a second. He is now 6 seconds off his real PB if he can somehow do that. PB Festival Fires, yeah. Big Cheese is still, yeah, the next, yeah, in the whole time, Sunhard and Big Cheese, neither of them reset. Well, okay, Sunhard's stream lagged, but, like, they didn't reset. Going for the chip clip, he gets it. Chip clip has been pulled off. That is, yeah, no, Sunhard is extremely consistent with the chip clip. I haven't seen him miss it once. Like, yeah, again, not the most attention, like, has been paid to individual streams, but, yeah. Semmel seems to be back retesting, his thing, but I don't know, is that not just an old VOD or something? No, I don't think so. No, he's actually here. Semmel may be back. I am not sure. Big Cheese gonna be collected the Substar. Sunhard into Fire Sea. It's good to see both these runners still going. It's quite nice. It's pretty clear that Sunhard will be finishing first, considering his timer is behind, but he's ahead. So yeah, he's a solid 30. Yeah, probably like 30 seconds ahead right now, because of the 15 seconds of timer difference. Sunhard is gaming. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, he golded Mips, by the way. Because of stream lag we missed that, but he golded his Mip split. And right now this Fire Sea is going incredibly well. This is a really good time. For sure. Missed the DDD split, but we'll see. We'll get to see what's going on. When we get the door touch. I don't know, I think he must have saved time there. Yeah, what? It's gold Fire Sea. I know these. What is going on? You got a gold Fire Sea as well, bro. What is this? If we just move his gameplay and just like bring it, look, you can see. Okay, you can't really see them, but they're gold. First BLJ struggling with it, does not work out. Big Cheese heading into heading out of Fire Sea. I mean, also heading up to BLJ's. If he is, of course, back in Womps. Sema end of the stream again. I don't know if he's gonna continue doing this. That was world record pace, I think. Damn. He is. He's pacing. I mean, it's dead now because, well, I mean, it's not dead, but world record is, yeah, it's dead. Because fuck BLJs. Oh, they're so bad. Yeah, I would not be surprised at all if that was a record pace. Like, he was minus 31 off a 16-18 Fire Sea. And I don't know what these splits are like, you know? It was like an easy gold. He should be finishing out the run here. I don't think he can bop Finny, but he can definitely he can't bop Finny, but he can definitely beat his own time. Which that's a 1, 2, just about. Oh. Alright, no, 3. There we go. Yeah, not going to be moving up a place there, but still pretty solid time. Not going to be sub 16 either. 16. Oh, we got 06. Very close. GG. He's going for gold. Yeah, they were very fast spins. I don't blame him. Or I can place a BLJs. Yep. Those splits looked insane. Rest in peace, the run. It was very good. Very, very good. I don't know if anyone's finished soon. Llama still isn't back. Big Cheese must be like getting. I'm not really getting close, but like, I think he's still the closest. No one's ever gonna finish again. Wait. If you add 3 hours, you get 16. I think Sunnard has. How long to play? At least 16:25. When he would finish. You are scaring me, Sunnard. Yeah, Sunnard's getting close. Finally fixed, guys. Sema is back. Sema's back in the building. Alright, better bring him back in. 15. Boo. 15:55. Yes, I mean you have 125 minutes. You have a large amount of time to play with here. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Wait, so. Yes. Okay. Sunnard, you have about half an hour left. Alright, I'll do one last run I have to go after. Okay. So, yeah. You have half an hour of, like, actual play time left, but obviously if you go before that, you know, makes sense. I am definitely gonna, like, yeah, I don't know. Trying to decide what to do. I think, yeah, I'm gonna, okay. I know there's barely anyone watching stream right now. It's probably gonna decrease even more, but I'm gonna disappear for like, I don't know, probably like 10 minutes. Because I need to lie down for like a second. I've been talking way too much. A solid 4 hours now. Yeah, we just hit 4:01:20. I would definitely last a 12-hour stream anyways, so yeah. Everyone is fairly early in the process of running. Finny just reset, but, you know, but she's only got 2 minutes, and Sama and Sun are basically just started, so yeah, I will return in a bit.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tickle. Here we go. Tickle. Here we go. Tickle. Here we go. Tickle.
truly Princess Toadstool, Peach.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool, Peach.
I have returned. Sorry if anyone was listening, I just terrified them. If you jump scared. Okay, what happened? Hopefully no one PB'd, that would not be great. Should probably check the VOD, I doubt it though. Well, I don't think the VOD works after a certain point. Or before a certain point, I guess. Nothing? Alright. Good to know. Big cheese. What about Big Cheese? Well, I don't think Big Cheese is going to be playing for much longer. I was gone for about 12 minutes, I think. Yeah, so Sunnerd's done. No, I don't know where Llama. Llama is eating. Consuming food. I guess. Sema's still got a while to go after all the lag issues, though, which is... So, Big Cheese has played 70 minutes, but also... What is it now? I'm trying to convert. It's -5. So it's what, 1625? How long is that? 20, 680, 105. I think he has 5 minutes left. I think Big Cheese is about to finish. Actually, Big Cheese, you're here, so I might as well just say like you were about to finish. I think, anyways. if I'm doing that correctly. I think you have to be done soon. I should have at least till 4:30. Maybe you're right. I'm not sure. I've kind of lost track.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
You can do math from Discord. Oh yeah, you messaged.
yours truly,
That's useful.
Peach.
I'm back. Okay, so wait, you started. Wait, see, wait. Okay, you played you played 70 minutes because you went from, okay, I'm just gonna work in my time because it's easier. You went from 5:20 to 6:30, so that's an hour and 10, which is 70 minutes. And then, but then you left, so yeah, you played 70 minutes and then came back at 7:40, and it is now 9:20. So here, yeah, you have 110 minutes left from when you came back, but the question is, when is that? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you have until 4:30. Okay, so like 10 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. 12 minutes, I guess, if you want to be particular. That's Big G sorted. Llama, yeah, again. Llama would have been finished. If Llama kept playing, it would have been finished ages ago. But no. And Finny has been playing. Finny played 80 minutes, so he had 100 left. That's an hour. So that brought him from 3. That brought him from what? 8:25 to 9:25. Oh, Finny has a while. Damn. Finny got to first in like that little time. Jesus. Okay, fair enough. That's the Finny effect. And Sama's just Sama. I don't know, man. Sama's way too far away to even try and calculate. So, what have we got? Yeah. Ichi's on a... He's running. He's already... Yeah, realistically, he has secured the qualification. I can't see him not qualifying. Like... I don't think Lama's gonna beat him. Actually, wait, yeah, it's literally, like... It's realistically impossible for Yubuchi's not to qualify, because that would require Lama and Sema beating you, which, yeah. Sema still has not finished a run as far as I know. But he also does have a lot of time left, but I don't think Lama's gonna beat you, not gonna lie. Can't see that happening anytime soon. You know. And he only has 30 minutes to do so, so unless he's really labbing it out here, I don't know about that. Sama could do it, I guess, though. That's, you know. I have no idea what his PB is. Not a clue. Jeez, this guy 15, really? Oh shit, yeah, wait, what? Oh my god, wait, this is really good. Oh? Second place bop incoming? Oh, maybe. I guess we'll see. This is looking, it's looking good. Really good. Heading up to BLJ's now. I think. Oh shit! Wait, I wasn't meant to do that. BLJ's not looking great here for him. He is inside the clock. Second BLJ working out fine. This is looking good. Gonna bring him into focus here. Oh no, just in time to see him tumble all the way down. That is the worst possible thing that can even happen to you there. There is literally nothing else. That is horrendous. I'm so sorry. That is awful. Bro. There's no way, dude. That's fucked. That is genuinely unbelievably stupid. I don't even know another phrase for that. That is just cringe. I was too nervous on BLJ anyways. That's, yeah, fair. BLJs didn't go the greatest. Alright, so the breakdown of right now is Sema. Ooh, Sema Berry got that much scrap down. That was nice. Ichi's just reset after one of the stupidest things that can happen to you in this entire game happened to him. Which is always extremely fun, you know, to see. Big Cheese resetting again. Big Cheese has 6 minutes left. Just to update anyone, he is our next person to leave. Sema's heading into DDD at about 12 minutes. Lama's still on break, and Finny is in SSL. And we'll be collecting. I think that's it for stars, isn't it? He's leaving now. If I can remember the route correctly. Yeah. He is minus 5.6. 5.6 off the 1543. That is pretty solid. He looks to just be taking it down further and further if he is able to. You know, might as well. One thing about Finney is he almost always plays to the end. Like, if he has to go, he'll go, but, like, he will play. Even if he's, like, there's zero, like, it is completely impossible that he won't qualify now. But, you know, he's still going, you know, get the better time. World record or something, who knows? You never really know. We're gonna see Sama entering the Fire Sea fight here. Hopefully we'll get a good spin. So, right now we've only used up about 4.5 hours of available time. Which is kind of insane, because if you aren't aware, this, you know, I mean, this could theoretically go on for another, what, it'd be like 7.5 hours, which is, it's a lot. Right now it's 9:30 for me, so yeah, I can go till 5 a.m. or, you know, if you're in the time zone, it's 4:30 for you, and it can go until 12 a.m. So that's, you know, middle of the night. Those are the hours that were made available. Obviously, you know, they weren't really necessary, as you can tell by the fact that there are 3 runners, and one of them is literally about to end in about 3 minutes. But, you know, it's there. If Lama just wants to show up at 2 a.m. for some reason, then he could do that. His time. Or, yeah. That is a thing that could be done, I guess. Yeah, we got some soothing sounds from Finney here. Swimming noises. Can he front sub? No. Rip. He's still ahead. He's 3.6 ahead. He still saved time because he, you know, missed front sub in the 1843 as well. Or 1843? The 1543. Does Sema keep moving his timer? Because... What? What is happening? Why? Alright. Finney looks to be resetting. Oh yeah, wait, it doesn't have that calendar anymore. I can't like do a countdown to when Big Cheese is finished. It'll appear when the clock strikes 30. That's when he's done. But I presume he's just gonna finish out this run anyways. I just can't do Fire Sea today. That was like 1x pace out of HMC. Jesus Christ, really? Damn. 1x. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, see, like, no LBLJ, it's optimized, but it's not like insanely optimized, because, you know, like, why would it be? Like, all the good runners are just doing LBLJ with really good angle. Well, yeah, that's kind of a given, I guess. Big Cheese, you are officially done. You can finish out this run, obviously, because, yeah. But other than that, yeah, you can't reset. I mean, you can, but just don't start another one. Oh, someone joined the server. Interesting. Anyways. The question is Big Cheese gonna finish off with a 1630, or is he his final stand, you know? is that going to be an improvement of his time? He's not going to move anywhere. 11-11 HMC on this run I had. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot to mention, Sema finished a run. I was too focused on Big Cheese finishing the entire event, but Sema has finished 11. No, that's 11-11 HMC. 17:35. Google timer, boys. We got it. I don't know where to add him. Let's go see. 17:35. He is in 6th place. Alright. So we have to put Llama 2816 in last. This is so sad. When is the man coming back? Who knows? Okay. And what do we place him in here? There we go. Sema. GG. 16 3x pays into BLJs and lost like a minute to them. Yeah, BLJs have been nice to a single person. No, that's not true. I mean, at some point, they've kind of screwed everyone over. Like, even if people obviously got good runs, they got amazing BLJs, but at some point, they have screwed literally, like, every single person over. You just don't escape the wrath. They can and will screw you over every time. Sometimes it even feels like luck, which is always fun. I wonder if Sama on a break or not. Could be just a short one. Yeah, we'll see how Big Cheese's run pans out here because he's what, -2 ahead. That was not the best SSL. Lost a bit of time there. Still going pretty well. He's obviously on pace, you know, beat the 16. What did he have? He had a 16:30. He's on pace to beat that, but barely. Like there are many things that can go wrong here. Yeah, Sema's back on another run. Aleph? Dude, I don't know. Aleph might qualify. Like, okay, if we look at it, Finney's already in. Big Cheese is already in. Take a look at this. The only person that can possibly do it, because, okay, I don't think... Not to, like, be doubting Llama, but I don't think he's going to do it, to be honest with you. The only person that can do it is Sema. And Sema just did a 17:35. And he could have gotten a 16:3x. So, like, he has the pace available. Like, he can do it, and he has the time, certainly. But can he get another good pace run is the real question. And that's just a matter of time. I genuinely have no idea. Of course. I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's our 5th to 8th standings. We got Patrick Manea, Sema, Super Stinky Burps, and Carl 1 Chris. There's a 1 minute 45 difference between 7th and 8th, and that 7th and 8th is locked in. None of them players can play anymore. But technically, if our 9th Lama comes back, he could, you know, there's a bit of a difference there. I'm not gonna lie. But technically, he could. Run was good, but I think he can do better up until BLJs. All right. So it's possible. Can he sweep out Aleph? And also, I don't know why Aleph and Big Cheese are in the wrong spot. Oh wait, no, they're not. Never mind. Did that show up on stream? That was weird. I think that I don't know, man. My OBS, you know, 4 hours 40 minutes on the job. OBS might be like crying out in pain. I don't know. So I don't know, man. What? Dude, Big Cheese. Does that work? Like, is that a thing that can work? He just tried to go up the side of the thing. Like, that is kind of absurd. How much time do I have left? You are going to have to give me a minute to calculate that, because your time is probably the most, like, complicated thing on Earth. Okay, 16:35 right now. So that's 40 minutes plus... It's called side sub. Yeah. Starting to see some interesting things. Wait, so that's 45 minutes, 50 minutes, and now we're 40? I think you have an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, you've an hour and 20. If I'm not calculating it wrong. And enjoy Big Cheese while it lasts. We are coming to the end of his time. He is out of Fire Sea. Well, not out of Fire Sea, but like he's about to be out of Fire Sea if he gets this throw. And that's gonna be it from him. Alright, so if I don't take any more breaks, I can play until 6 EST. Yes, that's what I think anyways. If I am not dumb. I think that's factored in correctly. Because if you play that straight, let's say, that would be, what, like 5.5 hours, but you also took, like, them 2 large breaks, which I think add up to an hour and a half. Because you had 10 minutes there. I really hope I'm adding that up correctly. Okay, we're gonna be heading into Big Cheese Land if I can get this first thing working. Alright, welcome to Big Cheese Land, boys. We're gonna see him finish out the last run. This is it. Oh, fuck. Guy, why? It's always when I switch. He just falls or something. Like, okay. Rip the run. And that's gone again. Is he even going to bother finishing this? He is spamming the camera. He is going to finish it, I think. He really cannot get up here. Alright, he's managed to get himself up. Right side, alright, moving right side, achieved. You'd love to see it, just woke up from my... Oh, you were asleep. That makes sense. I will eat now. Oh, you're eating now. Oh, okay. Thought you already ate. Alright, watching Big Cheese finish off his run. He's about to be gone. Gonna be grabbing the tail line up his first one. That was a good throw. Of course, that's one. That's two. And that's three. Those were solid throws. Wow, those are really good, man. Okay. That's it. A 17, 20, no, 30. 17:30 to finish it off. GG. Happy with how I played, but happy to qualify. Yeah, I could. That's fair. All right. And another one is done. Big Cheese coming in with the 16:30. We have another. We have our first. No, not our first. Second? Yeah, second confirmed qualifier. Oh no, Finney's technically confirmed as well because you literally can't beat him. Anymore. You can't like push him out anymore. So third actually. Aleph is technically still up in the air because Sema exists, but that's it, really. Again, this is all going off the assumption that Llama isn't like a fucking like he's not been like sandbagging this entire thing. He's gonna just pull out like the 16:39 or something, or the 16:29 to push Big Cheese out. That would be kind of insane. Assuming that's not a thing, yeah. Then we're alright. 16:30. Alright.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Less than half the runners. Llama gonna come back the last 5 minutes with all the stress on to bust out a 15:22, guys. He's gonna do it, trust me. He's gonna absolutely annihilate the world record. It's over. Bro. What? Wait, we just got a 136.43? Alright. Yep, that sounds like a Ouija moment if I've ever seen it. So if it's only you... Okay, Finny, if it's only you left, I can end stream. Because you're basically just done anyways, because you like... Yeah, Alex can technically be knocked out, Big Cheese can technically be knocked out if something insane happens, but you literally cannot be. And same with Sunnerd. Like, there isn't enough people playing for that to happen, so... Yeah, alright. Gotcha. Still trying to figure out if I added up Senna's time correctly. I really... Like... See, I think I wrote it in wrong. Possibly? I don't know. check the VOD and see what he typed. This would be very useful info. Wait, no, I can't check that because it hasn't become a VOD yet. Wait, it doesn't even become like a VOD? Oh. Bro. Because, like, there's no way I typed it in at the correct time. Like... Oh, wait, I can see all messages here. Oh, no, I think I did. Wait, that was good. Never mind. Okay. I have confirmed, yeah, Sam, just so you know, I have confirmed you definitely 100%, no doubt about it, have until 6 PM EST. I am 100% sure of that now. I was a bit on the fence about it because I wasn't sure if I added it up right, but yeah, I'm 100% sure now. Llama has 30 minutes left, that's easy to calculate, and then Finny has, I don't know, because he's probably going to be last anyways, so I'm just gonna end stream. So am I going for the reset? Alright, yeah. Is Finny being called on Discord? Is it? That's his audio I'm taking, right? I think. Yes. Nice. Unless that was my own PC when called, but I think that comes up, so yeah, I don't think that was me. Unless I have someone else's, I might have Sam's audio, though. I don't know. I don't think I do though. Discord. No, I do actually. Oh yeah, it could have been either of them. I'm not sure. Someone got called. Yeah, commentary is, you know, the solo commentary booth with 2 people playing that are not far into their runs is pretty tough. Gonna be honest. Right. It's gonna be a Finny reset after he falls off the side of Dark World. Sema missing Canless, both back to the start. We back in Womps. I'm back into LBLJ land. Just Womps because there's no LBLJ.
Dear Mario,
wonder when's Lamb gonna return for his coveted 30 minutes of gaming. That could theoretically upend everything. Just change the way this qualifier is gonna go. Probably won't, not gonna lie. Bro's got a 28. So over for me. How much time has Sema left? Sema has a solid hour and 10. Yeah. Sema started kind of late and then had PC major like internet issues, so yeah, Sema's got a lot of time. As for Finny, I don't know. He started at 1:30, then played, what, 80 minutes of gameplay. Then he took a 25-minute break, but that was like, man, that was like a while ago, so I don't know. He came back, what, an hour 35 ago? So that means he's been playing, no, he's been playing for an hour and 25. Wait, Finny's about to, I think, wait. I think, okay, if everything is correct, Finny, I think you only have 10 minutes left. I think if you do the maths on that, because you played 80 minutes, and now because you played 80 minutes, took a break, and now you've played 90 minutes, and you know you're told it's 180 because it's 3 hours, so that would leave you 10 more, which would be in 10 minutes. So as far as I know, Finny only has a couple minutes left. And the mathematics seems correct, and also we gold BOB on his splits, which is cool. I sadly have to hope Sema gets no run going. It's my only chance, I think. No way I'll get below 1630. Yeah, that's quite unlikely. And Sema and Finny are doing the exact same star. They fell off like at the exact same time, which is kind of insane. Yep, there we go. They're synced up. Maybe I should change up the route. Possibly, I don't know. I don't know what you could change up about it, but yeah. I mean, could do that. Is CCM slide more worth than Owl? That's a great question. See, can you do the slide fast? Like, you're not gonna... If you don't do it fast, then it's not. It's not. I don't think. Because, like, you don't spend that much time on the slide, but also you have to, like, open the door, spawn the star, run to the star. Like, I honestly have no idea. I feel like they'd be quite equal, to be honest. But I don't know. That's not worth it? Yeah, I don't think so.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ask Aster. Aster has all the answers. This is true. You know, as we all know. Aster knows every single thing there is to know. Of course. Aster might be omniscient.
Me, Mario.
He knows everything. He's all knowing.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Finny's pulling out the last resets before he has to end. Don't know if he knows that he has to end, but hopefully he does. How much time does Sema have left? Okay, so you have 5 minutes. Sema has an hour. Which, I probably will... Yeah, I have like 4:30. Yeah, pretty much. I have a timer. Oh, you have a timer? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was trying to calculate it, but I figured it out with the Discord messages. Because you played 80 minutes, then took a break, and then if you play 100 minutes, that's full. So yeah, Sema has an hour. Which, I... trying to decide if I'm actually going to commentate that. Like, I know there's going to be llama gameplay there, but like, bro, I'm cooked. Like, it is... Yeah, I was tired anyways. Like, I woke up at fucking 5:30 this morning because been awake for a while. Can I practice during break? Yeah, I guess as long as you don't start doing runs. Yeah, sure.
Here we go.
That would be allowed. Sema taking his fist to the wall, not even like remotely close to Toad. Just, you know. I have to bully slightly imperfect gameplay because there's nothing else to talk about.
Here we go. Here we go.
Finny has 3 minutes left. Sama has 57, but that's not really very relevant right now, I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of Sama, something that is relevant is the fact that, you know, he is running right now. I have no idea what kind of pace he's on. I literally just can't tell. The Google timer is certainly not helping with that. But he's hopped onto the sub, collected the star. iPhone slideshow speedrun. Yeah, having slight internet issues again, but you know what? I don't even want to talk about it. It's fine. Look, at this point, I don't know. I might be getting I'm getting someone else to host a stream. Not sure. I'll see. Like from now until the end. Last run is probably going to die to Dark World. I guess we'll see. Make sure we're fully updated on Finny. I would focus in on Sama, but you know, Finny's kind of important too because it is the last Finny run that will be played. So yeah, I'm not going to do that. Yep, he was correct. What a great prediction.
Me, Mario.
Wait, he still has time. Wait, does he have? Told you. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I think you just barely missed the cutoff for another run there. So, is that? Yeah, that's it. Alright, Finny, you are the crown king, I guess. You wear the crown. You're the king of the qualifier. The first place finish, nobody can take that from you now, like, realistically. You know, without factoring the most insane thing. Sema might bot Balif. Sema could bot Balif. It's possible. It could happen. He's in Dark World right now. No, he's not in Dark World. He's in Sky. I mix them up normally, but it's especially bad this time. He's not going to beat him now, but he could before. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of died. He could do. He has more time to do more runs though, so I guess we'll see. I'm gonna get rid of your thing. I need the 1543 text. 1543. There we go. Yeah, GG Finny. You continue to win everything we've ever done. just the usual at this point. Yeah, if it exists, Finny's gonna qualify. It's guaranteed. I lost 16-star tourney. Yeah. The semi-finals. If I get fourth, don't I play Finney in the semis? You would if you got fourth, yes. That would happen. And Senna finished with a 1726. Just so you know. Which is actually an improvement over what he had. So I will throw that in. I think that's an actual time. He restarted very quickly, but I think that's just because he wants more runs. This could actually become really exciting. Yeah. Oh, so shit. I fucking hate myself. I lost so much time in CCM and Dark World. Oh no. I would explain the quick reset. Yeah, Aleph, he played yesterday. Can he actually finish with the qualification? I don't know. Sema's there. Sema has the stuff. 40 seconds off. 46 seconds off. But, like, if you're watching that run at all, I think, yeah, you know that there was time to save, for sure. So, could happen. I guess we'll see. Yeah, the reason I'm being so silent right now is because I think I'm gonna... Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream, but then theoretically, Super Stinky Burps, Mr. Was literally just played in the tournament about 2 hours ago. I think he's gonna take over it, probably, if he can manage to get it set up. I'm not entirely sure, though. Depends, yeah, I'm not really sure. I think he's getting it set up, though. But meanwhile, there is literally... See, I would switch Sema onto the big screen, but there's no point considering, if I'm just going to switch... Actually, I have nothing else to do. I might as well. God, player name. Alright. Should be good to just do that until the possible stream handover happens. Kind of hope it does, because I am currently dying. It is insane how tired, like, talking makes you. Well, I mean, waking up at 5:30 a.m. would certainly play a part in that, but, you know. Maybe that's a bigger part, I'm not sure. Look at this amazing penguin delivery work right here. Is some of the last round have time left? No. Oh yeah, what's up, Yogosi? First message, guys. No. So basically, if I was to switch back, okay, well, it's gonna look kind of messed up, but don't pay too much attention to the rankings. They're a bit scuffed. If I switch back, we see that Llama does not have a time on his thing. That is because Llama has 30 minutes left. I think he's practicing. I don't know what he's doing. He kind of like fell asleep and then ate and then something else, and I don't know. But he has 30 minutes left once he restarts. And Senma himself has another 45 minutes left. That's the current situation. Senma's running through Dark World. Got the Google timer. I couldn't get live split working. You know how it is. If you wanna, if anyone cares, see the explanation. If it lags, it's because it's on the old PC. Because his new PC crashes a lot, which is not great. And yeah, live split doesn't work. So there we go. I am cooking. What? Okay. I'm probably not going to be watching her runs. I'm not going to lie. If I can manage, if Super Sneaky Burst can manage to get this set up, then yeah. Cooking a new route mid-tournament is crazy. I'm not even lying. That's kind of insane. He's in the lab mid-tourney. Mid-LTA even. Like, it's not as if, like, he has a match tomorrow. No, he has a match. He is in the match. It's just when he decides to exist. Alright, just gonna make sure Sam is up to date. Pretty much. Sam is gonna be entering LLL right now. Why does it do that? Anyways. First failed side hop attempt. Going for number 2. There we go. Bit of jerkiness, bit of splicing, pixelation even. Managed to get it. So this one player layout is nice because Jesus, dude, this is it's only slightly dying, it's fine. At least it didn't crash, so you know, internet's holding up relatively. Gonna be heading into HMC here on. I think this is pretty good pace, if you think about it. Like, is it beating Aleph pace? I don't know. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure I just said heading into HMC, heading into the last HMC star. Oh, gonna be cancelling his momentum with the punch there. That's not gonna be great, having to back up with the alternative Mips grab spot. That's gonna take a bit of time out, but good Mips clip. See how the second one goes here. I just realized his audio is so quiet you can barely even hear it. Turn it up a bit. There we go. Yeah, we're officially in restream territory. Like, I am not adding, like, because I'm so tired, I'm barely adding anything with, like, with comms, and I'm literally, like, Llama's not here yet, so I'm literally just restreaming Sema's stream, which is pretty funny, Sema stream, but it has a layout. No way. That's basically what we've got here. I can join in a few. I'm getting home soon. Well, you probably won't be joining me. That's the thing. Because okay, well, I don't know. I've genuinely no idea what he's doing, but Super Stinky Bursts, aka Garlic Pancakes, who was meant. Okay, well, he's typing right now, like as we speak. Yeah, he's gonna be. I think taking over the stream because I've been going for 5.5 hours and I am about to die. So yeah, I think he will be streaming if he can get it figured out. Sub 14 Fire Sea, yeah. Guys, this is good. Big, like red flag, like sirens blaring. This is pace. I'm pretty sure with good BLJs he can beat Aleph here. Like, yeah, he has a lot of gameplay to get through, but he also has 2.5 minutes, or okay, it's like 2 minutes 10 seconds if you're doing it now. But yeah. Okay, first BLJ's not working out there. Second try, a bit slow, but we'll take it. Movement, looking a bit scuffed here. Could be still okay. These BLJs are... dude, they're eroding his time here. Oh no. This is pretty bad. That took a while. That really did take a while. I don't know, man. I don't even think it's possible anymore, is it? Yeah, it's definitely not now. Damn. Dude, it's so close. I think we're gonna see some annoyed messages from Sam in the chat and very soon. Yeah, there we go. That's a reset. So sorry for praying for his downfall. I need him to fail. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Two sides of humanity. I'm gonna fucking smash my skull across my table. Holy shit, fuck this game. BLJ's worst thing ever to be discovered. Great. Sorry for the vile message. No, it's good, man. That's like genuinely heartbreaking. That is, yeah. Like literally on pace to beat cheese, let alone Aleph, and then that happens. Yeah, like fuck BLJs, bro. They're shit. Like realistically, it's pretty awful. Yeah. If I'm Sema right now, I'm stressed. Like, cause yeah, dude, I know how it feels. Like, you have the potential. You can do it. Like, you've been on pace to do it. But like, like, it's just BLJs. They're just like so annoying to mess up on, really, because like it literally just feels like luck. Especially like, you know, when you're not like perfectly focused. It's just pain and suffering. Yeah, we're in like the hard strap period right now. That is what's yeah. Yeah, he did miss it though. He did miss the canvas, so we'll have to back that up. But for the second try now. And that's missed. He's gonna keep running, tries to OG it. No, that's a reset. I think it's called Salt, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Brain's a bit fried right now, but I think I can remember that. Salt. Yeah. Definitely on the rough side of things. Out of all tricks. Honestly, I'm not even mad at Cancel, I'm just mad at people. Yeah, fair. I don't know what it is about BLJs, man. It never feels like your fault. Like, you mess up on BLJs, no, not a single time has it ever felt like your fault. Like, it just feels like you got bullshitted every single time. Like, it's just, uh, I know when you think you have them, and then you do a few runs where you just lose every single one of them to it. It's just, yeah, oh. Especially at the end of a run, like the demotivation is just insane.
Mario.
Okay. I would bring up Llama right here, but I don't think it's really necessary. Because I'm just gonna stop streaming. And let... guess I just I have really. Okay, so to the two people that are here, if you're still watching, you know, you're probably not even gonna notice. Well, I mean, there'll be like a minute of downtime, but I'm gonna end this stream and then theoretically, hopefully, Garlic Pancakes, aka Super Stinky Burps, is going to pick up the stream, I think. Like, it's gonna look a bit different, you know, because it just will, because he doesn't have everything set up, but it's fine. Whenever he gives me the green light, I guess I'll just end. But it has been a great 5 hours and 40 minutes. Definitely. So, yeah. Well, a little fucked at first, yeah, okay. Alright, goodbye, guys. I need to sleep. Have fun with that. I hope Garlic's commentary is decent, or you know, just like the stream itself. See ya.